I love it when I choke right before I go live. I am Charles Deering, and you're not. Just kidding. Uh, we're going to get going on the elephant family again, and sorry, I got distracted. Squirrel. Wow, good start, Charlie. Yeah, this is a 3 foot by 20 some odd inches piece of quarter-inch maple ply, single layer, 22-inch Hagner, and we are sponsored by Harnell Media. Uh, he does my website, woodenvisions.com, as well as a whole bunch of others, but he's very affordable, good communicator, long work hours, and just an overall good feller. So y'all check him out. HarnellMedia.com. Tell him Charles Deering sent you. And the blades I'm using are number 5 flat-ended spirals by Flying Dutchman, and I buy them from Wooden Teddy Bear. And speaking of Wooden Teddy Bear, they happen to be my other sponsor. And right now, I have no idea how long. So take advantage of it while you can. If you've never tried Flying Dutchman blades, or you've tried them and you just love them, well, you can get 15% off. The key is to remember, if you're getting less than 12 dozen, which is a gross, put my name Charles in the gift card / discount box. And if you're getting a gross or more, put my name Charles in the notes portion of the transaction. Hello, Nancy. Hello, Art. Hello, Jeff Turner. Looking all spiffy in that suit. Good lordy. All right. Per the usual, when I'm by myself, the comment reading can be a little bit slower, but I think y'all understand that by now. And that's quite all right. It says we have 9 people watching. I appreciate y'all taking time out of your day. What is today, like Tuesday or something? Anyways, 6:32 p.m. Central Time in Gatesville, Texas. Hey, I almost said April. May 24th, 2022. Alrighty then. I'm going to work on this ear, and then I'm going to turn the piece upside down most likely, so I can work on this detail without having a half the piece in my lap. Just saying, I'm not a fan of half the piece in my lap. It'll create little creases in your belly, and who wants that? Well, in this world, you just never know. People might be into creased bellies. All I have to do is find the pilot hole. Nancy says, just cut off my live with Jerry at 7 p.m. Central. 4 hours today. Or not Central, it's Eastern. 4 hours today. Had fun making a chair for my mini library. Good deal. Y'all check out everybody's channels out in the chat if they have one. And if you like what you see, subscribe. And if you're here for the first time, I hope you'll subscribe as well. If you like what you see, and click on the bell, click on the word all. I'm also streaming on Facebook on my business page, Charles Deering Wooden Visions. So I hope y'all consider going over there, giving it a like and a follow, and you'll never miss one of these exciting extravaganzas. Alrighty then. I know it's only been 3 hours and 49 minutes, but we got to get started. I mean, not 3 hours. 3 minutes. Wow. Okay, I'm on the ball today. I meant 3 minutes because if there's a way to get it wrong, I'll find it. And I ain't dogging myself. I'm just having fun. Alrighty then. All these little pieces of detail that don't seem all that exciting, but you put them all together and boom, bippy, you got you a detailed piece. And that's what we go for. Hello, Robin. I don't know why I talk in different voices. I'm just easily entertained, I reckon. I feel like I need to get that in the plant better. Whereas Jeff Turner would have me say, by God. It's fun being Charles Deering. Just saying. I wouldn't know how to be anybody else. This pattern is available on woodenvisions.com under the search term Elephant Family. And I'm running a special right now on woodenvisions.com. If you buy one, I'll let you buy more. Just saying. It's because I love you. I'm here for the people. Sorry if I got you all excited. Be excited, dang it. There's over 2,000 individual scroll saw patterns. There's 14 ebooks. There's even some scroll on swag, and I survived the Charles during live stream, Dag Blabbit, and LOL t-shirt inspired by Mr. Herb Everett. I didn't say it the way Herb does, because only Herb can say it the way Herb does. If you don't know who Herb is, you haven't been hanging out here. Just saying. It says we got 12 people watching. Please don't be shy. The chat is nice to everybody. Make yourself known. Tell people about you. All kinds of stuff. And you might even make some new friends. Just throwing that out there. And if you have any comments, suggestions, inquiries, or complaints for me, dump them all out in the chat. And as soon as I'm done between cuts, I will, if I don't miss it, I will read it out loud, because that's what we do here. I know that my viewers are why we're here. So they're important, and I try to acknowledge every one of them. But I can't acknowledge you if you don't make yourself known. Just throwing that out there. I'm starting to say that a lot too. Just throwing that out there. Alrighty then. And some would accuse me of babbling, but I do that because I hate dead air. If you were here for elevator music, I cannot help you. Yep. Sometimes I'll just say yep to break the silence, because I'm here for the people. Anyway. What are y'all working on these days? Let me know. Because I care what you're doing too, just saying. Piece is a little bit flimsy because I cut all the big pieces out, but I do that because I want it to look like I've done more than I have. But I live on the edge, so there's that. If y'all are tired of me by 9 p.m. Central, check out Shaylin Morehouse at Midnight Scroll Her. We'll be doing a live stream unless that's changed, because every now and then life gets in the way for her. I believe that's Facebook only. Midnight Scroll Her. Not Scroller, Scroll Her. So check her out. does scrolling, turning, burning aircraft. I don't think I missed anything. I don't know what's on the agenda for tonight because I slept since then. I'm a darn good friend, so I tend to miss a lot of live streams because of my lovely, strange sleep schedule. When I'm conscious, you bet your hind parts I will be there. Now, I hope you would consider doing a thumbs up wherever you may be watching from. It makes me look popular. Come on now. If you like what you see. Every now and then somebody doesn't like what they see, but that's all right. We got 5 thumbs ups right now, 9 viewers. Appreciate you. I'm trying to close things so I stop getting notifications. Alrighty then. And sorry about opening the camera for the usual. It waves a tiny bit because I got my window unit on. It's just a little muggy here in Texas, just saying. The weather says we got rain coming. Again, that's a good problem to have because we've been under a burn ban for God knows how long. And you know how us rednecks are. We got to burn trash out the barrel. I don't know if I'm a full-fledged redneck. I might be. Heck, I don't know. I'm just me. Y'all are a quiet bunch tonight. I see how you are. You just want to see how long I'll talk to myself, and that's fine. I talk to myself all the time. Somebody's got to listen. That didn't feel right in the cramps, so I'm going to redo it. And once the chat gets active, you'll notice how often people are just plumb mean to me. They're plumb evil. Every now and then they say something sweet. Hello, Mr. Larry. He says, hello. I mean, howdy to all my wonderful, wonderful, wonderful friends. Well, he said it 4 times or 5 times, but yeah, I cut him short a little bit. Sorry about that. He go in the chat. He's Henry Scrollsaw Works 69, but his name's Larry or Lawrence or I don't know what he wants us to call him this week. Yep. Another day, another scrolling. Hello, Liz. Larry is still fine as far as what you can call him. Cool. You can call me Cliff. Most people do. I have a twin brother. I have a little joke there. All right, call me whatever the heck you want. I'll still probably turn around. I'm going to take a drink by my favorite beverage. By? Of, not by. I really should be sponsored by Dr. Pepper. Just saying. Man needs to make a living. Y'all slap that thumbs up out there, but you ain't gonna get entertainment like here anywhere else. Just saying. Tell the world I'm so funny and popular and cute and rugged and all the things that people say they like. Yeah, let's go with that. Alrighty then. I can't tell you how often I'll either meet somebody or see somebody I haven't seen in a while, and they say, "Yeah, I've been watching you on YouTube," but they never comment. I'm thinking, you're sitting there, you might as well say something. Just saying. I'm too shy, Larry. Larry's saying I should send Dr. Pepper a message. Nah. But if I'm being honest, as much as I love Dr. Pepper, I need money more than I do a lifetime supply of Dr. Pepper. Just saying. And if they try to give me discount codes, then y'all will steal all my Dr. Pepper and I won't have any, so I can't go that route. Just saying. All right, we'll be looking forward to seeing you again, Liz. Be careful. People buying up Dr. Pepper like they do toilet paper. Just saying. Keep formula. God knows what else. I don't shop a lot, so I don't know what all's there on the shelves. Here locally, it tends to be bread as well. I actually switched to a number 3 blade when I was doing this cut right here because that's some seriously close together cuts. Just saying. That would have killed 10 ordinary people. But we're back to number 5. The very last cut of my project is my signature in the lower right corner. I always alter my design just enough to put in my signature. Excuse me. Absolutely not, Arthur, unless I'm here for a really long time, which has been known to happen, but I don't want to promise something like that this early. Last time I promised to finish a project live on the air, I couldn't hack it. Now I got too tired. And we don't want to lie to the folks out there. But sometimes I find myself cutting counterclockwise, sometimes I cut clockwise. I think for the most part, I cut clockwise. But there's no real reason for that. Just habit, I reckon. I don't believe there's a benefit either way, unless you're doing relief cutting. And I've never tried relief cutting because I fear change. You're welcome. And now you know. It's funny when I see that I have 11 people watching. I'm sitting here begging people to tell us about themselves, say hi to everybody, and they don't say anything. I was like, come on, you leave me hanging over here. If you want a 100% mature dude on these live streams, you're not going to get them. I'm mature when I need to be, but life's short. I want y'all to be happy. Chuckle now and then. Even if it's at me, I'll take it. It's entertainment. Just saying. Sense of humor is required to fully appreciate this channel. Some days are better than others as far as humor goes. Because I don't always hit the mark. Just throwing that out there. Hello, Lola. She's from Alabama. You can hear it in her voice. That wasn't a very good impression of her. But we do know she don't like painted turn project, that's for sure. I made that very clear yesterday. I had her on the panel there. I do have to admit she's a lot prettier than I am, though. Excuse me. I just like to randomly cough in your ear because I don't want to be predictable. It's worse when you got allergies and you're sniffing in people's ear. That's just pure video quality, I'm telling you. Or audio, whatever. If I were to die tomorrow, I want people to remember, man, Charles was a funny guy. He had fun on his live streams. He was weird than all get out, but golly dang, he sounded sexier too. Just saying. Okay, that might have been a little excessive, but you know, y'all gotta have positive thoughts if I ever bite the big one. Y'all gotta have a big old YouTube funeral and cry incessantly and then party and say, all right, then pull out the Dr. Pepper. I don't have any plans to die, so hopefully one of y'all isn't driving the truck that hits me. Just saying. Lola said, I'm sweet. She might be in love with me. Just kidding, Lola. Don't sue. Don't send a restraining order. Good God, it's just a sense of humor. Unless you are in love with me, you can tell the world. I mean, it's... Never mind. I shouldn't have walked into that because I might hate your response. Okay. We found the pilot hole, but we don't want the blade to go through it too easy, all right? Because that's predictable. All right, so there's probably some debris in there, so I'm going to do what I call hug it out with a broken blade. It'd make it easier to get into. I tell you what. Haven't you heard of love at first sight? Okay, hopefully in a couple days you'll love me. Is that a good compromise? And that's usually when they send the restraining order, Your Honor. That's a joke, folks. I talk a lot about restraining orders, but I've never had one set against me yet. Some people might see that as a challenge. I am a professional flirt, but I've never succeeded at actually attracting anybody. That sounded like I'm dogging myself, but hey, facts are facts. Just saying. I'm just waiting for some beautiful woman out in the chat to say, OMG, you're so dreamy. Or nightmare, dreamy, you know, whatever. Hello, Southeast. Oh, that's Mr. David Jones. Southeastern Woodworkers Association. He uses a couple different, Well, that was your ex-husband, Lola. See, I'm a special individual. I think most people agree with on that one. That's David Jones. I can tell by the profile picture. Just saying. Why is what, Lola? I've said 20 things since I last addressed you, so I don't know what you're asking. Why is what? Oh, restraining order? No, that was a joke. Kind of like a leave me alone deal because my flirting doesn't work with everybody. Actually, it hadn't worked with anybody, but by God, they say you don't get what you want unless you keep trying. My mommy told me I was special and handsome and stuff, and there's Dave again. My God, they're just all over the place. Y'all slap a thumbs up out there. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna get this kind of entertainment anywhere else. I'm just saying. I should be rich and famous, but I'll take famous for now. So y'all thumb up, share. By God, tell all your friends. If you don't have any, make some and then tell them again, or tell them. You know what I mean? Don't make me talk. Every now and then you got to read between the lines of what I'm saying because I don't always word things correctly. Throwing that out there. Yep, I said that again too. We have a unofficial drinking game here. Well, I might as well call it official, and it does not have to be alcohol. Although some people prefer alcohol when checking out Charles Dairy. But if I break a blade or it comes out of the clamp, everybody wants to take a drink. And sometimes they want to drink when I say "by God," like Roy D. Mercer. If you know who Roy D. Mercer is, then we can be friends. And every now and then I will give away a free pattern from woodenvisions.com, pattern of your choice, if you can guess how many hours and minutes, according to the meter attached to my saw, that we have been cutting. But only when I ask, just saying. You can't just randomly say, hey, you've been cutting for such and such. That don't give you no brownie points. You got to impress me. Just kidding. Come on now. I'm going to turn the piece upside down. Ugh. Lola says, they also say whatever Lola wants, Lola gets, but I have not found that to be true. Well, I love sweet tea. Now, Lola, I don't know what Lola wants. You can tell me privately, and I'll see what I can do. Y'all can see that how you want to. I ain't trying to be inappropriate. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is entertainment. I'm turning the piece around, but it is 4 feet long, so it's a little fragile here, so bear with me. And why am I turning the piece around? Because I don't want half the piece hanging over in my lap. I'm just funny that way, and I like comfort. All right, I'm going to put a piece of scrap wood under that end because the end of the table's right here, and some of that little stuff could get stuck on the edge of the table or the corner. So I'm going to put a piece of scrap wood under there so it'll glide over it. It's just random scrap wood. No special shape to it. It just happens to be that shape. All right. So I guess I should place what I'm doing first and then put that scrap wood under there. Mr. Dave Jones says, I'm going to order all my free patterns at one time and bankrupt you. That's not going to bankrupt me. I only sell like 3 or 4 patterns every 2 weeks. Just saying. Every now and then somebody feels like, I have too much money. I need to go to woodenvisions.com. Yeah, you're not going to bankrupt me. Because I'll still have the patterns. You'll just have a copy of them. Just saying. Just saying. All right. So I'm going to move over to here that you can't see because I'm pointing off camera. Because that's good entertainment right there. We're going to be working on the head of the first elephant. Right here. All right. And then I got to place that scrap. Might already be in the right spot. Just saying. Because sometimes I do things pretty brilliant. Just saying. Yeah, I think we're good. No, let's move it a little bit. But we don't want to fall off the edge of the table, so there's that. And I will re-situate the camera as soon as I get this in there. If you ever win a free pattern, all you have to do is go to woodenvisions.com, click on one of the thumbnails of the pattern you might be interested in, scroll down that page, look for the SKU number. That is the number you will be giving me to tell me which pattern you want. You could describe it all day long, but if I have 80 versions, like if you said tiger, I wouldn't know what you're talking about. I have 50,000 of them. I'm kidding, not necessarily 50,000. Lola wants to go to the Maldives. I have no idea what that is, but Lola can tell me in private if she wants to. Yeah, by the way, Larry brings up help the families in Texas. There was sadly a shooting at a elementary school in Uvalde, Texas. The shooter is dead. It's an 18-year-old. 14 students and one teacher, last I heard, have died. That's pretty dang sad. Nancy says, that's the same thing with my crochet patterns. I smile when I hear my PayPal ding. It's only $3.99, but it makes me happy. It happens once or twice a month. Yep. Yeah, I mean, my pattern, I'm also fully aware my patterns aren't for everybody. They can be scary, but the way I see it, if once you learn to use the scroll saw, the rest of it's just patience. You need a lot of patience to do a lot of my designs. I do have some simpler ones, just saying. But I like to keep coughing in people's ear. I like to one up myself every now and then. So that's why I keep doing these detailed pieces. And according to Larry, the death toll of that Uvalde shooting is now up to 18. Is that 18 students and a teacher, or 18 total? That's just freaking sad. And per the usual on social media, he was posting pictures of guns and stuff, and nobody did anything. Of course, you can't predict people with mental illness, and I have a mental illness, but I've never had the desire to go shoot up anything. I have a panic disorder. Probably some other undiagnosed stuff, but I'm not at risk of going out and hurting people. Just saying. Unless my chat gets unruly, but generally I can handle it. Let's take a drink. 18 children, 2 adults. Okay. So it was 14 children, 1 adult. Yeah, because I had seen some that were in critical condition, and that means close to that. That's just freaking sad. In an elementary school, really? That's just freaking sad. I'm telling you. Y'all cherish life, and I'm sitting here talking like I'm a preacher, but I'm the one y'all are listening to, so I feel obligated that, life is short. Uh, you never know if and when you're going to lose somebody or how you're going to lose them. So the ones you care about, make sure they are aware that you care about them. I am going to drink. I just had to babble first. Yep. I think I'm good for now, Arthur. But I appreciate the offer. There's no hidden meaning behind that rejection. It's just I'm on a roll. But I hope you'll stick around. All right, we're gonna do it. Uh, first person to guess most accurately how many hours and minutes we've been cutting. Now, don't go by the clock of how long the live stream's been going, but how long since I first started this project until now? How many hours and minutes have I been cutting? Because I have a meter that's hooked up to my saw that only counts hours or minutes and seconds and hours when the saw is running. So that's what we are talking about when we say, tell us how many hours and minutes we've been cutting. The person closest to that number will win one free pattern from woodenvision.com. It's okay if you go over. We're going mathematically closer. It doesn't matter. So, if anybody wants to guess, and if you guess, say final answer so I'm not saying 20 different answers. 1 hour, 20 minutes says Larry. Nancy says 3 hours, 39 minutes. Excuse me. Anybody else? I have the occasional hiccups. That's weird.
Alrighty then.
Arthur says 4 hours. All right, that's 3 guesses. Come on. Anybody else? Dave, you sound like you could use some more patterns. Come on now. Anybody? There's 14 people watching, so I know there's 14 odds of people guessing. You can win a pattern of your choice from woodenvisions.com. Just saying. It has to be a single pattern, not a book or anything. And you never know who's going to win. Just saying. Only 3 guesses and 14 people watching. I'm plumb ashamed. Come on now. You can win a pattern. Hurry up. Come on now. People want me to get back to scrolling. They're going to yell at me. Anybody. Come on now. I don't know. It doesn't. Once it passes an hour, Dave, it won't give me seconds. It'll just tell me hours and minutes. But yeah, we'll go with 418 for you. Anybody else? Alrighty then. Come on now. Come on. We're talking about a few. Absolutely, Lola. Oh, there's Shay right there. By God, she was the one I was telling y'all later or earlier that at 9 p.m. Central she will be live on Facebook unless things have changed since then. So y'all check her out. I never want to step over her lives. It happens every now and then. She says 4 hours 57 minutes. Out of the guesses so far, somebody is very close. And I think by now y'all trust me to tell you the truth. I'm not gonna. I don't rig my little quick giveaway thingies. That's the official term for it. I keep calling her Shaylee Morehouse because that's what I know her as, but she goes by Midnight Scroller. Yeah, it's not Midnight Scroller because Midnight Scroller was taken. That's why you see me as the Charles Deering on so many things, because there's other Charles Deerings out there. Can you believe that? Harnell Media says, my guess is it's not long enough, hush. But hello, Harnell Media. That is the sponsor I told you about in the beginning of the live stream. And Lola, I'm afraid you're not going to be able to give away a pattern today. But does anybody else have a guess? I almost never take Steve Nealon's guesses seriously because he doesn't take me seriously. Come on now. Does anybody else want to guess? 13 people have a chance to win one single free pattern of their choice from woodenvisions.com. I used to limit what they could get, but now, what can you do, eh? It's called marketing, ask Shay. I'm a good boy, huh, Shay? Don't answer that. Anybody? The winner. Okay. You got like, well, crap. Good time to pop in, John. You gave him more guest time. Ladies and gentlemen, the Duke of Denim, Mr. Bacon himself, John Cousins. I say it as I go, John. Sorry about that. You want to tell me where they can find you? You got that business card ready, don't you?
Yeah, somewhere. Hey, everybody, how's it going? John here with Wood If I Could, Scroll Saw, Woodwork, Portrait Design, and Woodworks, and everything else. You can find me at Wood If I Could.
Sweet.
Scroll.com and Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram.
All righty then. Thank you for being here, John. It's always more fun when somebody's up here. I know who the winner of the giveaway is.
There.
Yeah, right there. Appreciate you. Yeah, he's sponsored by Harnell Media as well, by the way. I already know who the winner is, but if anybody else guesses closer, we have 13 people watching. Y'all throw them guesses out there. Come on, you never know. You might just get real lucky with your guess. Right now, I already know who the winner is. That's just me.
I'm a winner.
We're all winners. Here's
I'm
your
a winner.
participation trophy. All right, anybody? All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Nancy. She said 3 hours, 39 minutes. We have been cutting 3 hours, 30 minutes. Boom. That's the word we use for victory. Nancy has won a pattern from woodenvisions.com of her choice. Oh, yes. All right. Go hold that flows down. Come on now. And for some reason, Larry is calling you an imposter, John. I don't know why.
Well, because I finished projects.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you kind of screwed up your bad reputation, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nancy was only 9 minutes. Let's see if y'all play this right. My condolences. Kiss my hind parts, Mr. Nealon. Good Lord on the stick. I I forgot what I was talking about because of that fella, son of a ding dang. Yeah, see if y'all pay attention to, and I know this can be kind of chaotic, but if y'all pay attention to the person that won and the number I said that they won got close to, you won't be very far off each time. That might be what John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith, JJE, does. He's won 3 times, just saying. All right, so Nancy won, and all you got to do is go to woodenvisions.com, look through whatever categories you want. You'll see a page full of thumbnails. You click on one of those that you seem to be interested in, scroll down, and you'll see the word SKU. And next to that SKU is the letter P and then a number. Give me that number, boom, bippy. You got your pattern.
So,
All righty.
so
Yeah.
Nancy, when you're done your den/library, you're gonna have to make a workshop with a tiny little scroll saw and a big pattern.
John, are you okay with reading comments? If not, I don't mind keeping it going.
Yeah, I can read them
All right. I'm glad. That means he gets to talk.
for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, drink,
Oh, John did that. Hello, Doug.
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 Doug says,
All
"Hey, Charles, Larry." Steve says, "Hi, Doug."
righty then. Yeah, 3 hours 30 minutes on the dot is what we were at. We are now still at 3:30 because there's some seconds going on, and I broke a blade, so there's that. All righty then.
Nancy, if you want that, that's actually a Steve Good pattern. But if you go to Steve Good,
Scrollsawworkshop.blogspot.com.
yes, to go there, it's called Scroller Man. You can just download the whole thing and just do the scroll saw if you want. It's not that big. I think it's only about an inch and a half long, but you can make it whatever size you want to, though.
All right. Shay will be going live at 9 p.m. Central Time on the Facebook. So if y'all want to abandon me, I see how you are. That's assuming I'm still live. Yep, the Facebooks. And but if you do abandon me, hopefully I'll still be here when she's done. But there again, she knows I'm not trying to step on her live streams. I'm just trying to get popular and famous and stuff. And I love scrolling, so there's that. And she's prettier than I am and more popular than I am. That came out wrong. I'm not saying she's popular because of her looks. She's just easy to like. Just saying. I am not sucking up. I actually supposed to be talking crap because we have a scroll off between me and her noon on June 4th. She will have her hind parts handed to her, but she's still a sweetheart. Just saying. I don't know what she's working on tonight. Is she continuing that wood burning or something else? Or do you know, John? I'm putting you on the spot, not me. I have no idea what she's working on. Maybe she can tell us.
Doug says, "Duh, we're gonna abandon you. She's much better looking."
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least I can admit it, dag blabbit. Just saying.
Charles, if you're gonna keep sexually harassing your audience, please take my logo off.
I really hope you're kidding.
That's what Steve says.
Y'all know better. Well, my mood just went to crap.
Dave says, cigars, bourbon, steak, and watching Charlie scroll. What a life I live.
I gotta take a breath or two. Alrighty then. Whoops, I wasn't done with that cut. The main reason I gotta calm down is I do not want to make any rash decisions right now. Don't you love awkward silence?
Lola says, oh no, you're doing so well. Deep breaths. It's not like we
I'm
can see
trying.
either of you while you're scrolling.
Yeah, as far as that scroll off, it would just be the pieces we're working on. There was anyway. Deep breath, deep breath. I'm dangerously close to making a rash decision I don't want to make. I apologize on behalf of the awkward silence. I just certain things I can't hide, but we're still here. For what it's worth, John, I can hear a female voice.
Yeah, I'm on hold.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were watching the video, and I was only concerned about people
No,
being able to hear it.
I got a call on hold right now.
No problem.
Going out of town, got a phone for permits.
Well, your call is important to them, so don't hang up.
Yeah, I know.
Blah, 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 blah. At this point, I'm just going to scan across the, while I have it upside down, I'm just going to, go across here and up there and stuff like that.
So you stopped counting all your entry holes. Why is that?
Lack of patience.
Just count them as you're drilling them.
Yeah. Well, that's too much work too. Oh Lord. I promise you, I'm here for the people right now. Trust me. Uh, whatever, Doug, whatever area you're comfortable with, just it sounds silly for me to say it's one cut at a time, but it really is. Just I always start with the face when it's a person because if you screw that up, you will not have had to do all the other detail for nothing. So the identifiable features, I mean, that person isn't necessarily a worldwide celebrity, but the face is kind of important. So I would do the person first. Some people do center out small cuts first and all this and that. I start with the face, but since the rest of it's the background, I would work on the face and body first. That's just me. And in being honest with my viewers, Lola, I'm being quiet because I have a temper and I'm trying to keep it in check. Well, temper towards certain things. You're welcome, sir. Hello, Mark Lindsay.
Hey, Mark.
Not really, not really, Lola, but I'll get by. There's worse problems to have. My camera is shaking a little bit there, Mark. And Larry's addressing your question as well, Doug, if you're so inclined. And the reason why I'm telling you that is I don't know who reads the chat. Some people just listen to live streams. That's why I read the comments out loud unless they're just saying hi to each other.
Lola's asking if you're on IG.
Yes, ma'am. I go by the Charles Deering on Instagram. I'm not sure what my profile picture is. It might be a lion. Doug says, "Well, I have a crafting machine to start with, but I hear I can make do with it. So for now, I'm going to try it at 8 by 11. Well, good luck with that." Okay, he's there reading. All righty then.
Yeah, on Instagram, it's Charles Deering as a lion as his profile pic.
Thank you, Joan.
I'm a scroll saw artist and a scroll saw pattern designer.
Yeah.
Oh, you got Linktree on as well?
Yeah, I heard about that not too long ago.
I was looking into that.
And,
I'm still loading all my stuff into it.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that a long time ago, but it seems quicker and easier. Yeah, same profile picture as my Facebook, but I don't know if Lola has Facebook.
Doug says he's got a crappy machine to start with, but I hear I can make do with it for now. I'm gonna try it at 8 by 11.
If you use human hairs, you might get cut it that small.
What pattern did he get? He got one the other day, didn't he?
Nude and waterfall.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I believe Linktree also has Twitch on there. I could be wrong, but I only...
Yeah, it does.
Hello, Denise. Still on hold, John.
No, usually that's about 45 minutes.
Bear with me. I gotta check something. My computer's crawling. Long story, Denise. I respect the public too much to discuss it here, but potentially later I'll let you know if you're so inclined and if I feel right talking about it.
Hey Denise, how's it going?
And Nancy's gonna be listening while she's doing the dishes. That's why we read comments out loud. Just saying.
Oh, that means I gotta talk. Oh, Doug wants trivia. Doug, what's the circumference of a circle?
I don't type real good when I'm typing fast. Sorry about that. I bet that's her meanness puffing out. She's got her stomach hurting. No, I hope you get feeling better, Denise.
Upset stomach. Take some Pepto Bismol here. It's good for that. I twisted my knee today. Got my knee brace on.
You have a knee brace?
Yeah, I got a couple.
Yes, I haven't been paying attention. What the
I
heck
get
did
brace.
you do?
I got braces for everything.
From standing up a long time or something?
Up and down
Okay.
ladders, up and down the truck, stuff like that.
My feet hurt the most from being up and down ladders. The stiffer your footwear, the better when it comes to ladders. But that arch in your foot will get sore if it keeps drooping over the rungs of the ladder. Doug is saying he needs a link.
What, from the panel? You want me to send Douglas the link? Doug.
Sure. If you don't mind, go ahead and send Art one too, because he asked earlier, and I don't think it'd be fair to let one person on and not him. So if you don't mind, send. Are you? I assume you're friends with Art.
Yeah.
He is back active on Facebook. Yeah, she was telling us that earlier, Lola. With Jerry, Geri.
Nancy was online for over 4 hours. Holy cow, Nancy.
Yeah.
Doug says he transplanted seedlings today, moved them to the greenhouse. The planted potatoes. Shay's here. Sister Story, she's back. She got a call. Hey, Shay.
Hello, Shay. Didn't know you even left. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Doug Moore, Pole Barn Productions. Doug, do you want to tell people they can find you?
Let's see right here.
Uh,
How about Instagram and Facebook and YouTube, all under Full Arm Production.
all right. Did you shave your head, sir?
You had a haircut?
I'm naked since yesterday, and
Well, I appreciate you driving by.
no problem.
Oh, Nancy said they all wanted her to finish her chair. I guess that's what kept her there. Y'all haven't seen her miniature stuff. She's rocking that stuff. Well, she's good overall.
I haven't done anything. I've been outside in the garden all day, yesterday and today.
Mark says my grandfather was a lineman for our local electric company. He said you don't know what pain is until you spend the weekend on the houseboat with your feet on the rails, getting the soles of your feet sunburnt, then climbing telephone poles for a living.
Oh, I can
Absolutely.
imagine.
TMI? What was TMI?
He said you were
Oh.
naked.
That's way too much TMI, Doug.
My face.
I'm naked under my clothes.
Yeah, me too. Nope, I have a sweater on. I'm sorry, I'm not naked.
We got 14 people watching. Don't hold back if you got any comments or questions. That's how we learn. And us on the panel aren't the only ones that know. And people out in the chat can probably help.
I have a Harbor Freight, and I got to figure out how to keep the bottom thing on. Put the rubber bands around it, maybe, because every time you change the blade, it pops off, and you got to screw around with it, try to get that back in there on the bottom side of the Harbor Freight.
Yeah.
Scroll saw.
I'm not familiar with its makeup, but hopefully somebody out there
Well,
can help.
it's got the little tabs that shoot out, and then you you got adapters that hook onto like he's doing right now, so you can tighten up the screws and hold on to the blade,
Yeah.
and then they just slip over the little loop-de-doos that are on the Harbor Freight saw instead of using the pinned ones.
Right.
But when you take the blade off to move it around to your next, it falls off the one on the bottom. So I don't know, some kind of rubber boot or something to keep it from sliding off on the bottom is what I got to try to figure out how to do.
Just use a zip tie, or not a zip tie, but a one of those green tie wires. Loop it around
Maybe,
it so it
yeah,
stays on.
wrap it around it so it don't slide off.
Yeah.
I was thinking a piece of rubber hose or something over it. Just slide it on there so it stays.
Welcome to my world, Mark. When you get to talking about vector and CNC and all, Lord, that's way above my head.
Oh yeah, I don't know none of that.
Oh, twist tie. I'm thinking of twist tie. Yeah, just put twist tie on it. That'll work. Or a zip tie.
Yeah, no, that's the only problem I had when I did that last one. I only had 4 pilot holes, but the thing kept falling off the bottom.
That can take the fun out of trying to get into scrolling.
Would the blade keep falling off? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I understand. I'm working with like a great machine to start off with.
Yeah. Well, and some people disagree with this, especially me and Jamie Page. To me, you get what you pay for when it comes to a scroll saw. You can use the cheaper scroll saws, but they're not made for hours on end daily use. And I know Doug doesn't daily use them, but yeah.
I didn't buy it with that intent. I bought it with intent to use it for one thing.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, yes, a good stroller can use a crappy saw, but yeah, it's less of a frustration having the little bit better ones. But Doug doesn't scroll every day for hours on end, so there's that.
No, I've been spending the last 2 days out there in the garden taking my back. Oh man. Ugh.
Mark says all this technical jargon has them lost. Well, you take the thingy bobby and you put it, you attach it to the jiggery-joo.
In the Hoosier, what's it?
And it goes in the Hoosier what's it there, and then you should be, should be all scoot and chuck in the end of it.
Yeah, without the Hoosier what's it, you're not going to get anywhere with it.
It's the rig and mortar quarter pin that hooks your medicine pump and starts them off the bearing.
He's not on hold anymore. Yay!
No, and I could hear him for a second, and he just kind of faded out.
I think he muted. Yeah, he muted himself.
Wow. Oh. Hey, Mr. Steve Steve's in.
Hello, Steve Combs.
All right, so Mark says that's how I ended up with my scroll saw gun. I needed to make 3 cuts, and it's been in storage ever since. Yeah, mine was sitting on the bench, and then I seen something that I think it was Artisan Pirate did, and he posted it on Shade's website, and so he put a link to where he downloaded it. And
hello. Sorry.
It was pretty easy, so I tried that. It wasn't that bad, I guess. So, JJE's in. Is that what you're going to say hello to?
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
What are you working on overall, Doug? Lately?
Me right now, I'm not. I haven't done anything. I've been playing in my garden. I need to get something going. I haven't even started a project for this week yet. It's like tomorrow it's supposed to be raining, so I think tomorrow I'll be in the shop hammering it out. Trying to get something done for Friday. But like the only thing I was going to try that pattern. I thought that one looked a little easier than the other one was, but I'm assuming you were saying that at this size, 8x11, that it's too small to work on. Maybe for my skill set,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what you meant by good luck with that. So I'm assuming because it's too small, it'd be easier on the bigger one. But I don't know how to work those things to make it, I'm computer illiterate. Did you
Yeah,
run off? Oh,
no,
I thought you ran off.
I'm multitasking. I don't do that well. That's why I was trying to get you in the conversation.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to be subtle, but now I'm too honest.
Oh, you're trying to make me talk so you can do something else?
Yeah,
All right. Just spit it out. I'm good.
we can't have that dead air. That horrible dead air. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Arthur Lovell. Hello, Arthur. Would you
Hello,
want to tell
everybody.
you want to tell people they can find you, sir?
You can find me on Facebook now under my name.
Yeah, buddy. And I believe
My website is it's up, but I'm still working on getting things on it.
Can source. Are you gonna be just showing things or selling things or both?
I think we hit
Um,
60.
I'm gonna be selling things.
All right. Well, good luck with that, sir.
I ain't smart enough to draw them, so I'll just sell them.
So, Mark says it hit 83 today. He's telling it to Denise. Nice. I think we got to like 67 today. That was great.
Hello,
It was
Mark. JJ.
I'm really tired.
I can relate. Appreciate you fellas being here. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, 3 o'clock in the morning, that thing right there decided she was going to jump on me because she wanted to go outside.
Of course.
Yeah. And then again at 7, she needed to go outside. And of course, if I don't get up and she lets loose in the house, it's my fault,
Yeah.
And you never know because when they're cleaning up after puppies, they do tend to get a little funky, And then I went out there and, like I said, I attacked the garden, got things planted and got things transplanted, got the greenhouse squared away, and I put 3 rows of potatoes in. So I said something like 75, almost 80 seed potatoes in the ground. And then I'm going to do 8 trellises of green beans, I think. So I'll be able to live on my beans, potatoes, and Bambi in the backyard.
Good Lordy. Most of them are talking about weather right now, but Nancy says just posted my mini chair on my Instagram, same name. So if y'all want to check that out.
I think the bottom fell out on us today. It was barely over 60.
No, that's a good temp. I can live with that.
Well, 60 and 70, John Cousins was saying it was a heat wave. It's like, good Lord,
Yeah.
son.
It much over 70, 72, and it's too hot for me.
Wow. You would not like
It's
that.
coming.
Although I'd like to meet you, you wouldn't like Texas.
Well, I used to drive to Texas all the time when I used to live in Florida, and that's why I don't live there anymore.
Oh, did you perspire, Doug?
Robin's in. Hi, Robin.
Oh, Robin.
118, Denise says. No. That's you.
Texas has been known. I can take dry heat over 100, but if it's too humid, it takes my hind parts.
Well, Robin says she's crafting her hind parts off. What did Mark say? Mark, he has a pool. That's what he says.
Can you see all the boxes on the shelf behind me, Charles?
Yes, sir. Over your right shoulder.
Yeah, each box has from anywhere from 1 to 4 pictures in them that I'm going to put on there. There's about 30 boxes over there.
Moogly. By the way, folks, sorry, I thought you were done, Art. Go ahead.
You see that little white pattern on the floor there?
Yeah.
Marilyn Monroe? No.
That's your Marilyn Monroe I ain't got to yet now.
Well, by God, it'll still be there. Y'all
Yeah.
don't forget to check out Shaylee, by the way. If you get tired of what I'm doing by 9 o'clock Central, you go check out Midnight Scroll Horror on the Facebook. And back to you, Art. Sorry.
Oh, I'm done.
Alrighty then.
I'm trying to get everything ready. I got some boxes coming here in the next few days.
Who said it was raining? Was that Shay that said it was raining?
Yeah, Shay said it was.
Yeah, that nasty crap's coming to get me tomorrow. I mean, stuff.
Well, according to my computer, I got rain coming, but hell, half the time they say the bottom's going to fall out. It
Well,
rains
right
about
now,
5 minutes and
it's
gone.
north of Dallas. You're not north of Dallas, are you?
Nope.
No.
It's north of Dallas and then southwest. So I'm sure it's raining on Billy. How's that?
Yeah. Hey, Billy's no San Antonio. I believe that's 3 to 4 hours from me. I could be wrong. So I haven't been to San Antonio since I lived in Gatesville, but so I don't know how far apart that is.
Well, look at that. No, that's why I don't live in the south or out west, and I live up here where there's icebergs because the temperature is ridiculous.
You
I
can
cannot
have that.
get out of my skin. I can put more clothes on, but I can't get out of my skin.
Yeah. Well, you can. It would just be a little dangerous.
Well, and they frown on me running around in my birthday suit.
Yeah, sure.
Chris, nobody needs to see that.
Sadly, I can relate to that too.
25 years ago, maybe, but not now. No.
Yeah.
We didn't eat dinner yet. We're waiting on pizza to get here. We haven't ordered pizza in almost 2 years. I think it's here.
Nuggly.
Wow. 2 years?
Well, the prices went through the roof. It went like $50 for 2 pies, but I think they're here. So hang on.
Gosh. Where's he order pizza from?
I guess he walked away.
Yeah, he went to get his pizzas.
Oh. I'm scrolling, so I didn't see what was happening. I looked up when he was there. I'm dumb. Because I was trying to figure out why he wasn't answering you.
Yeah, he got up to go get it. Hello, John.
Hey, Art, how's it going?
Pretty
Welcome back,
good.
John.
Trying to get stuff ready to go.
For what?
Well,
For your wedding because you got married today?
no, I didn't get married today. I don't know why he wrote that. I got married in 2018.
He just, I don't know how to get around that when you try to, because he's new to Facebook. For those that don't know, he mentioned that he was married, and it translated
No,
on Facebook that he got married today.
I think Herb did.
Perfect, congratulations. I'm like, wait, he got married today? He didn't mention nothing about that.
Because if you look at my profile, it'll tell you July 12th.
Yeah.
No,
Robin.
To answer your question, John, I'm just about ready to put the stuff on my website.
Yeah.
I'm just
Cool.
just waiting for one delivery of boxes, so I'll at least have the boxes before I start doing it.
Yeah, you've been putting a lot of stuff up lately on a bunch of different sites there. So.
Well, I'm going to start slow because I'm in the process. As starting today, I'm going to make a couple, 3 of everything.
Well, we got Art on Facebook. We got to get Steve Combs on Facebook, and then we'll be set.
So are you doing most of your work at a 1/16 or 1/8 rather?
I do 1/4 inch, 3/8, and 1/2 inch. And if anything has a base, I'll do 1 inch on that.
Wow, I usually just do 1/2 inch for stuff on bases, and I usually just add a slot for to
Yeah.
go down into. Yeah.
I figured that out all by myself too. I use my
Yeah.
table saw.
But I
That's
know I know a lot of guys if they're triple stack cutting something, they'll usually do 1/8 because you can do them a lot quicker.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see any 1/8 inch at the lumber yard today.
Yeah.
They had plenty of 1/4 inch, and I took the last piece of 1/2.
So are you getting Baltic birch though? Or are you getting
Yeah.
regular plywood? Okay, cool. Hey Steve, how's it going? Hey Robin.
What doggy is that does she want? Annie? Nancy wanted my doggy, it says.
Any
And
dog,
he said
yeah.
she'll be back in a minute.
Any
Steve
dog,
Combs
yeah.
said ain't never going to happen as far as going on Facebook. I tried, folks, but you can only push so hard for it. Yeah.
Well, I'm only going to use it for this. I don't get into Facebook.
Robin's asking John, what's behind you? So I'm I'm rearranging my shop. So behind me, I'm gonna have like I moved one of my stands. It was down the side that had all my work on it, my unfinished project work. I moved it here yesterday. I'm gonna redo a sheet for up here that I'm gonna hinge open, but it's gonna have my sponsor logos and like it's gonna have my logo, my sponsor logos on there, and then I'm gonna have down below. I don't know if you can see the yellow trays I got down below here. Those are for my individual on the go work. And then I'm going to put another shelf in here for my unfinished projects that I got to finish up. That way they're within reach. They're right here. I can see them, so I'll know they're there. So it'll force me to finish them up.
That is going to put those, I believe he's going to put his sponsors on the doors up
Yeah,
above his
put
head.
sponsors up here.
You said that.
No,
Did you
let's
say it
say
was
she
going to
quit.
force you to finish them?
Yeah, I'll finish them.
Lola says she quit Facebook because there's too much drama. It happens, yeah.
And like my computer desk is almost all cleaned off right now. I was just organizing all my smaller boxes and stuff. I got a lot more room in my shop right now, actually.
Well, I'm in a bedroom. I'm not in a shop.
Yeah, I was in a
little
bedroom.
bedroom.
I started in a bedroom, and then I bought a house with a shop, and it's never had a car in it.
Hey, have you ever done any string art before?
Oh, well, a long time ago, back in high school.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, what year was that?
It would have been 80, 87, 88.
87, 88 BC.
87, 88 when I graduated, or 88 is.
Yeah.
Whoa. Can you see this monstrosity?
Oh yeah.
I did this back in '78.
I was 10.
I was a year short of getting out of high school. Yeah,
78, I was 6.
I was 8, so John's not much younger than I am.
It's pretty tall. But back then we had a store in the mall, and that's all they sold was stuff like this. but it's a thing of the past now.
Mark
Well, I
says
don't-
he was class of '79. Back to you, John.
I don't know. See,
Yeah.
I know somebody. She does. Her company's called So Cute Cards, SEW. So Cute Cards, and she actually takes like patterns, she can actually do scroll saw patterns too. She takes them and she basically sews and embroiders them onto card backer and makes cards out of them.
Oh, really?
So same concept as string art, just in a smaller process, right? Because they're all card size.
Mark was class of '79. Russ Meadows, hello, Russ, says class of
Hello,
'74.
Russ.
Mark says in '78 I was 17. Nancy says she was
74.
9.
I was 2 years old, Russ. I'm grad 90.
I was 4 years old.
86.
I'm only about 2 years older than Doug. Not Doug. What's his face? John.
Yeah, you're a
Lola,
couple years.
Lola says 85.
I turn
Lola's got
52 next
somebody
month.
Hey, how's that pizza?
I was trying not to show Charles. You don't like people eating on the show.
I don't mind people eating on my show. Hell, Russ does.
It's all right. It was this was $30 or something like that. 35, I think she said, for the 2 pies, but they're not real big.
Shay said class of 21.
Oh, come on, my son's class is 2020. My youngest one, anyway.
You ain't that much older than me, Russ.
You got to speak up. You can't hear real well. Oh, sorry.
I got a bad beggar behind me too. So you see her? She knows I got pizza.
Yeah. Shadow's saying, okay, college. That's what she was a class of.
Oh, okay.
His 21 was last year.
I went to the College of Hard Knocks. JJ says, Russ, was that a one-room school?
Oh, did they?
What are you doing back there?
Right, Doug? Right?
Yep. Hey, come on. You had a good argument with spinning coins, so.
Oh, I know.
That's actually pretty cool looking cake, you know?
Russ says, I'll have you know I graduated with 14 individuals.
Individual people.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a one-room schoolhouse.
No kidding. Jeez, we had 36 kids in our class room.
We had 300. We had 300 people in our entire school.
I don't
Really?
remember how many.
Yep.
Wow. I
And I
think
knew
my
everybody.
graduating class was 697.
Wow.
Yeah, we had a lot. We had a big school.
Yeah,
Mine
we
might
had
have been about 200. I don't remember.
from grade. We had our high school was grade 9 to 13, and we had 300 students. 309 students was the entire high school. When everybody knew everybody. Didn't matter didn't matter whether you were a jock or rocker or freaking goth or metalhead or freaking whatever. We all knew each other. We all hang out with each other.
Yep. No, they were jocks and burnouts.
We weren't burnouts, man. I was a nerd, by the way.
No, we were burnouts. Call us burnouts.
I was the burnout.
I was in the heavy metal crowd referred to as stoners, but I wasn't partaking in the stunning.
Russ said we had K through 12 in one school, not one room.
Hey, did you guys discuss what happened today in San Antonio?
And Uvalde, briefly, it's up to 18 kids now and 2 adults.
What's up?
School shooting at an elementary school by an 18-year-old.
Apparently, he took out his grandmother before he went down to the school.
Yeah, but she's still hanging on.
That's sad. An 18-year-old. Yeah.
She might survive.
Well, see, it wasn't San Antonio. It was like 85 miles from San Antonio, but they said San Antonio on the Canadian news, so we knew where it was, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Billy.
Telling you folks, the problem isn't guns.
Oh,
the
Billy.
problem is mental health.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's not talk about this. It's all politics stuff.
Yeah.
Don't believe in that.
Hey, it's supposed to snow tomorrow. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
How much?
Probably about an inch or so.
Oh, that ain't
Hello.
snow.
Hello, Billy.
It's May.
It's
I know.
almost June.
But look where you live.
If it snows, I'll take pictures.
These tortoises haven't been outside for recess forever.
No, they've been outside. They've been outside. Oh, you didn't hear about that? So, not last weekend, weekend before, they were outside. I came to my shop at about 11 o'clock or so. Terry comes out at 1 o'clock and says, "John, where's Gabby? She's gone. I don't know. She forgot to put the barricade across the cinder blocks, right?" I'm like, oh. So I'm out in the backyard looking and looking and looking. Gherkin's back there. And looking around, I'm lifting up everything, like tarp and stuff, but like stuff where she shouldn't be, like just in case she climbed over stuff. I got to build stuff higher. So she's out front, and so in 2 hours, Gaddy walked out of the backyard, down the driveway, over the neighbor's yard, and up into the garden area in front of their house.
Great.
You're welcome.
Well, at least you found her.
Well, I made her feel guilty. I said that would have been 2. There would have been 2 that you would have lost. Because I'm not going up and down the street looking for the tortoise. I'm like, next time, make sure you put the barricade across there. Hey, Ashola. I haven't seen Ashola in a long time. Ashola over on Facebook. Hey, Charles, well done. I've got a pattern for you to have a look at. See it here. It only costs 25 cents. Ooh.
Or $25.
Oh, $25. Okay.
Ashola was there on that 2:30 in the morning.
Was
Yeah.
Billy says his youngest granddaughter's been secretly terrorizing his oldest sister's bearded dragon early in the morning without no one knowing.
Unbelievable. Hey, Jeff Turner. How we
Yeah,
doing,
he was
buddy?
here earlier too. Good to see you,
What?
sir.
Cool. So all my phone calls are done. My permits are done. I'm ready to go. Early start.
I was
Early
sitting here.
start.
Early start. 5 o'clock start.
I get up at 6 o'clock every morning and I don't even work.
See, the thing is, I got to phone for permits to travel across the province. So therefore, but the thing is, if the earlier we leave, the better chance I have of not getting stopped at the scales.
Ah, makes sense.
And because because we're crossing the time zone change, there's an hour earlier, and it takes about an hour and a half to get there to the scales.
How many time zones do you have?
One. We're in one. We get the same amount of time zones you guys do down there.
Yeah, Canada's pretty dang big.
Yeah, I know.
They got one more.
Oh yeah, we got one more time zone. Right. We got Newfoundland. But it's only half hour, so it really doesn't count.
You still, it does too. You got an extra time zone. So we only got what, 4? You guys got 5. Russia's got 11.
Yeah, but look at the size of Russia.
That's what I meant. They got 11.
So Billy says her dad went to hug her for a few days ago and she had the dragon under her blanket. No, Dad, you'll scare Ophelia. Shola says it's a long time we've been seeing. I'm so happy you see you working. Well done.
Thank you, sir. For those that don't know, he's on Facebook. That's why you can't see him. That's why we read comments out loud.
I can't do the Facebook thing. It lags so bad. Even I try to watch Shay, it's awful.
See,
Yeah.
when I watch Shay, I have to watch from my phone because there's no lag or anything. But it's hard to follow the comments though,
Right?
because they come up in reverse order. Because I find that if I'm watching people on Facebook on my computer and I'm in a Hangout, I get like probably a 10-minute lag.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we bought a time zone from them, didn't we?
A what?
A time zone from Russia. The U.S. bought Alaska, right?
Yeah.
Doug, Billy's addressing you out in the chat, sir.
There I go answering questions out there in the comment section that I wasn't reading. Good for that. So Steve says, you see, because apparently Putin didn't think Russia was big enough because he's going after Ukraine, I guess. I don't know.
Well, see, it's weird because Russia originally owned Alaska, and the U.S. bought it for $7.2 million, or about 2 cents per acre, in 1867.
Doug, Billy's asking you a question, sir.
What do I think? I mean, a lot of people like purple. I'm not a big fan of it on projects, so. That one you sent me earlier, I seen it.
Did you know that Russia owned most of California back in the 1800s?
Nope, I did not know that.
I didn't know that either.
Now, do you get longer days up there, John?
No, we still got 24 hours.
No, I meant in the in the
God love you,
daylight.
Art. You walked into that.
Yeah, I did. That's all right.
He made me talk about pizza.
Oh, don't do that. That's expensive pizza.
Yeah. Well, so like because of the tilt of the
Sunrise and
axis,
sunset.
because of the tilt of the axis of the Earth, yes, we have longer days up here. But the thing is, like with time change, it even screws things up even more. So basically, sunset is usually at about right now. Sunset's at about 10:30, 11 o'clock at night.
Wow.
What time's it come up?
So 5:30 in the morning.
Wow. I'd never
not-
get any sleep.
Our sun comes up around 6:30 in the morning. I don't know about sunset because I'm usually in the shop.
Washington D.C. part of the U.S. I mean, they're trying to make it that way so they can vote.
And
But I don't
Cuba.
know.
Yeah.
Was it Cuba? Or, no, Puerto Rico, not Cuba.
So today sunrise was at 5:32 and sunset's going to be at 10:15.
I mean, we're looking at I don't know what time zone you're in, but with 9:15 here, and we still got daylight out.
Yeah, I'm in the eastern. I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, there you go. You're in the right one. See, it's still daylight out there.
Yeah, I'm just
I
too
mean,
far away from the beach.
It's working on dark, but it's still
Yeah,
Good night,
daylight.
Mark. Thanks for dropping by, Mark. And Steve.
Hey, Jerry Brown.
Hello,
Billy's got
Jerry
it right. He says that's why the folks up north use what they call blackout curtains. Yeah, I got blackout curtains on all my windows.
I did before the fire. That wasn't the kind of blackout I wanted. Just saying.
Alien abduction. What's he talking about? He's talking about doing alien abduction, Mark.
Hello, Jerry.
Blackout curtains are expensive, though.
Yeah. More material.
Here's a blanket.
That's rednecking it.
I'm not gonna redneck it. I was gonna throw a flag up in the window. Then.
I have redneck window tint, aluminum foil.
Throw a U.S. flag and then a "Do Not Tread on Me" flag, and then some aluminum foil around that. Oh, a rebel flag and a "Don't Tread on Me" flag. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And then some aluminum foil. Out front, I got to put out, the self will rise again. See, I'd like to put blackout on my windows in my shop here, but then I can't see if it's windy or snowing or anything.
Gadsden flag? Is that that's what it's called? Don't tread on me. What are you You're sitting on my chair.
What hair?
Billy
Yeah, the
says
rebel
it's
flag.
actually the rebel flag.
Do I look like my
No,
hair?
it's the rebel flag. It's the General Lee flag.
Oh, that's the rebel flag. No, the Gadsden one is don't tread on me flag. The Gadsden flag. The one with the yellow one with the snake on it. It's the Virginia battle flag, Billy.
Yep.
Hey, so I seen an ad. I seen an ad on one of the Facebook posts the other day. Tony, this sounds like a good deal. Original parts, 1982. No, 1977. Trans Am. All original parts and newer parts to rebuild the engine with. $4,000.
Sounds like a scam to me.
Yeah.
He
You'd
said
have to see that.
he said he bought it as a project vehicle, but never got around to it. Now his wife wants him to get rid of it because it's taking up room.
So all the
Sounds
parts are in a box.
Sounds sincere.
So
All the parts.
77 was the smoking the bandit car.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And depending on what motor it is, $4,000 is like, it doesn't seem right.
Lola says she just pulls the covers over her head for a window shade.
Look good to have a crappy paint job and all that kind of stuff.
You just closed my eyes. I seen pictures of it all. Like it looks pretty decent. Like I have to go down and see it, but I don't know. It's a lot of work to stick in put a vehicle, put a new engine into it though. I think it's got a 3.6, but he has a 6.6 to throw into it.
He's got a 400 to put into it.
Hmm.
What's the 3.6? What is that? Are these things in it?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but how rusty
That
it
was
is in
straight.
the body.
We have 21 people watching. If y'all got any comments, questions, put them out in the chat. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, the 6.6 is the 400.
Lola
I
says
know.
that's a husky, right?
It is a Pomsky. That was a Pomsky.
And David says Georgia state flag is actually a Confederate flag with just the state logo on it.
What's a dormer window?
A dormer is the bumps out with two on the side and one in the front.
A dormer window is a roof structure containing a window that projects vertically off the roof.
Yeah. So basically, it's part of an octagon, just three sides of it.
No, that'd be like no, that's not a dormer.
Oh, the
window.
dormer. The dormer's the one out the top of the roof.
Yeah, the dormer's the one that comes off the roof.
The bay window's what I was thinking.
Bay window, yeah. Yeah, a bay window is like the three-sided one. Usually with a reading nook in it.
Yep.
Yeah, Carrie wants me to put one of those in the tortoise room. I'm like, why? So they can look out the window? She goes, yeah, so they can build a ramp up there so they can look out the window. I'm like, yeah.
You can see where they can't go.
You'll probably leave the window open then. No.
They crawl out, fall off the roof.
Lobo says, call her back.
Come on. Hey, up here. I got Sid. How about a Sid? You want a Sid? Here's a Sid. There he is. Pitbull. She is right here. There we go. Oh. There she is.
Beautiful.
Annie!
Annie.
Annie! Come on, Annie. Come on. Come on. Come on,
See,
Annie.
Annie is 29 pounds. She's not happy with these cameras down. But she thinks I have food. Now that's a different story. Here, I'll get her up here. Let me grab this bag of chips behind you guys here.
Bag of chips. What, no popcorn?
Bag of chips.
No popcorn?
Come on. Up here. Up here. There you go. See? You're a bad beggar. You know that? You are. See, she's proportionate. She's just fluffy. Aren't you, huh? Yeah. I know. I mean, I didn't give you much of They're cleaning puppies, right?
You know, Charles, the less talking you're doing, actually, the more cutting you're getting along, eh?
Huh?
You just go scrolling right along there.
I've been doing that.
I know you're getting quite a bit done.
Well, I do it when I'm talking too. Just saying.
Yeah, but you can't read and cut at the same time.
No, that's why I like having panel members.
Lola says, no, that's a bat window, correct? Yes, I'm in the attic.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh, all right. What are you doing? Try a different one, Charles.
Hey, Robin, are you still here?
Yeah, you noticed?
How much damage was on your street? I saw pictures. I got friends in Orleans, and they sent me pictures down there.
Robin said a tornado went through there.
Yeah, they said it was an F2.
Yeah. The one that went through here was an F3.
Well, I'm surprised Jason's not on. Oh, he's probably watching that Oilers game.
I don't know what's up with this pilot hole. I've hogged it out 3 freaking times.
Oh, I haven't even started yet. It starts in 8 minutes. She looks like a toy Malamute. She had Malamute, Moot.
Yeah, no. She well, we kept her because she had these colorings, so she looked like a small husky. And then she's actually on the large side of what we wanted. I think she's 29, 30 pounds right there somewhere.
Yeah, but how much does Sid weigh now?
He's a tank, dude. I have no
Yeah.
idea. He's
Sid's still a puppy.
Yeah, he's still a puppy, and he's out there throwing rocks around the yard and playing with rocks.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to walk my yard before I mow because there's rocks everywhere. No, I think her mom, we have, she's registered, so we have papers for her. And she's like 55 pounds, I think, for husky. She's a little extra fluffy. She just had a litter of puppies too, so. If I can get her to come in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not really a cat or dog person. Carrie babysits dogs.
I got her. She did come. She's a beggar. Here. Come here. Come here for a moment. There she is. There's Annie's mom right there. She's out. The husky. Hey,
She don't want to be on TV. She's too shy.
come here. Come here, Shay. You can't. Come here. Come here. There she is. You can't really see her out there.
Hey, John, when that pilot hole got drilled, I jumped into my seat. Who talking about?
What do you do? Give up on the pilot hole?
No, I
Little bit.
No,
I re-drilled it.
He's admiring his work right now.
Heavier, aren't they? You're a bigger dog, I think. Oh, Toby, I see. It looks like that from now. No, Annie's quite a bit smaller than Shay there. And then we got one outside that's she 8 or 9 pounds out of Shay, and our Pomeranian, and we got 6 months old, like 8 or 9 pounds, and she's got that paint job, and she's little, you know. See if I can find you a picture of her. Charles, speak so we know you're here.
Huh?
There you go. Okay. Shooby, dooby dooby doo. Pomeranian. All right. Here. Okay, so let's see if I can get this to focus for you. All right, so this one is one we have.
Yeah, it's like a palm.
She's Pomeranian size with a husky paint job, and that's what we're pretty much breeding for. I got a better picture over here somewhere where she's. There we go. There it is. There she is. So she's a cutie.
Yeah, it's a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a cutie. that whole litter that we had on that one was they're all fairly small. One more time, Toby. your B isn't working, huh? You keep hitting space bar. Must be on her phone. I do that all the time.
I type slow as hell on my phone. I'm real fast on a regular keyboard.
Yeah, but if you're hitting the B, and I hit the space bar all the time.
Yeah.
I just use the microphone. I let it type out my words while I speak.
By the way, have
What
you ever tried to
accent?
watch? Have you ever tried to watch one of your videos on YouTube with closed captioning turned on?
Oh, and the words are so misspelled. It's unbelievable.
Oh yeah, and one of them, when I said Hegner, it said Egnerd.
Egg nerd.
So this is my 22-inch Egnerd. Jerry Brown, my princess has been in the bed all day sick. I got yelled at for letting the dogs eat human food. Sorry, Jerry.
Hey, Herb. Herb's here. Herb just got out.
Hello,
Hello,
Herb. Good to
Herb.
see you, sir.
But as you can see, my dogs live on people food. I had no problem because she thought I had food coming from the other end of the house. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Drink.
let's have a drink.
Oh, and look, it's empty.
Come here, you. Hey, you. Come up here. Come up here. Come on. So here is Sid. he's a little puppy. Yeah. Oh boy.
Twank.
Twank. Nothing
Yeah.
but a solid muscle bag here.
Right. I thought Robin was here.
Robin is here. Billy and Jerry are here. Robin's here.
Oh,
Twank
Ken.
is the hello, Kim McCrory. Twank is the combination of twang and drink. So I believe Robin or Billy or both came up with that.
Ken McCrory.
Mr. McCrory, how's it going?
There you go. Yeah, there you go, buddy.
Yeah, he is one of two people that has ordered a scroll-on T-shirt. 2 or 3, somewhere in there.
You
Steve
get
Combs got a
trouble.
Dag Blevitt T-shirt. What was that?
I was talking to Sid. He's going to get in trouble going on that side. Go there. Gonna have Annie come out of that kennel all unglued. Get over there. That's just what I don't need is a dog fight behind me, you know.
I wouldn't mind doing that with you, but I don't think you want to stay up that long. Probably take me forever.
Some of these people, they throw lives that long. Forever. That guy up there. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard. Didn't know about him then, but I heard 20 some hours.
25.
25,
that's
yeah.
it.
There's no way I could do 25 hours.
He was still on.
There's no way I could do 25 hours. Just absolutely. Unless something big time changes in my medications or something.
But
He
you know,
didn't take no questions at the end of it.
I also found that by doing quick 1 hour projects that it actually motivated me more.
Yeah.
Because like, I guarantee you, if I was doing 1 year patterns for 25 hours straight, I'd be like,
Yeah.
I'd be like,
Kind
yeah,
of
I
lulls
can't
you
do
to
this.
sleep. Well, it's like that night I said I don't remember which project it was. I said I was going to finish it on that live.
Yeah.
I think it was a pheasant in the barn. And I had every intention of finishing it, but I got to a point I couldn't. So that's how I know I can't do a 25 hour. Unless I had a feeding tube and could scroll in my sleep.
I didn't have a feeding tube. Carrie just brought me food out once in a while.
Yeah, my wife don't do that.
Dad just said it took her almost 4 hours to finish her chair today.
Yeah, I had that on. That was a long time.
Look at John Maddox again.
I'll be right back. I gotta go fill this up before you break a blade.
All right. Well, if you get you a 2 liter, you won't have to keep refilling it. Just saying.
I drink tea.
Oh,
They make them gallon size.
gallon jugs. Just saying.
Robin, if you go over to woodenvisions.com under swag or merchandise, you'll see it there.
Hey, I got a question about your site, Charles. I don't get your merchandise.
Go to logo products or apparel or something along those lines.
Yeah, I went through everything on your site, and it says no products listed.
How
Unless
long ago was that?
Couple weeks.
I was trying to get on it yesterday and it wouldn't let me. It kept telling me something. Billy was telling me that somebody was trying to hack on it.
No idea. I went through earlier and it was fine, but
I mean,
I have no idea.
maybe you've got it working now. I don't know.
So where's it supposed to be at?
Huh?
Product I use.
what are we talking about?
Logo
Shirts?
products.
What's he looking for? He was looking for swag, wasn't he?
Yeah,
It's under logo
under
products.
shop logo products.
Yeah.
Oh, shop logo products. I was just looking at the end of your list where it says
Big
apparel.
Blabbit shirt, Big Blabbit
Men,
shirt,
women.
Big Blabbit beanie,
I've survived
Bad.
patrols during live stream.
dad hat, distressed dad hat.
Says there's 34 items in there.
I'll look again tomorrow.
I survived the live stream. 2 short sleeve unisex shirts.
I don't get
Oh
it,
man. Oh.
Jerry says he gets no pictures.
I don't have any
Can't-
pictures either. I'm looking at it right
Ken
now.
said he only bought one.
And another area that had picture issues was the finished products page. For some reason, pictures
Yeah.
aren't
I
showing up.
see. Jerry says, but I got no pictures.
Yeah, there's picture issues on it right now. We'll load the pictures up.
Something happened with the media library a while back, and I guess we didn't notice all the areas that it happened to.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
We just have to visualize it.
There's
You
a
have to
couple more
You gotta
people
use your
saying nothing.
imagination. Go, hey, I know
Yeah,
what that
well-
should look like. You just order one and see what it looks like when you comes in. Go, ah,
And then
that's
when you get
exactly what I
oh,
thought
that's
it was.
nothing like what I thought it was going to be.
As far as scroll on t-shirts, there's one that just says scroll on. That's my preferred favorite. There's one that says scroll on with a picture of me pointing. Not a photograph of me, but a pattern of me. That's one Kim referred about.
Yeah, I had the same problem yesterday, Billy. Me and you were talking about it.
Billy says, Charles, I had trouble getting to your website yesterday. I kept getting redirected. Steve told me this happens when someone tried to hack your site.
Alrighty. Yeah. Remains to be seen if we get it sorted after tonight.
I got right on it just today, but yesterday they kept redirecting me. And today I got right on it just a little while ago.
Yeah, Billy, I've been told my site is one of the top ones that people try to hack. At least at the time, mine and another
That's
one.
because it's so popular. Everybody wants all your stuff out there.
I can't speak for as to why, but I guess because it's got a large shop or something. I have no idea.
Jerry says I drew up a Charles shirt a few weeks back for Jerry, but Charles denied the layout.
I don't even know what he's talking about, honestly. Unless I've slept since then. I don't remember him sending me any kind of layout. And I hear thunder outside, so here's hoping I can keep power. Y'all still there? Everybody's real still. I don't know if
I was trying to figure out what the noise was that I'm hearing. Is that your exhaust fan?
Well, my dust collection's down here. My window unit's over there.
That's probably what I'm hearing. That I thought it was a TV, but it sounds more like a fan.
Yeah, dust collection. The actual dust collection unit's on the far end of the shop behind me, but the hose is right up under the table here. I have the Seiko dust collection that I had in my house and lost that during the fire.
Russ said it was a new layout, so I'm not sure what he's talking about.
Billy says a year or so ago they went 20 hours trying to hack his site. Wow.
Meow, meow, meow. Do, do, do.
Do, do, do.
This is hot. You're trying to take our guns again? How about that? What happened now?
Uvalde.
A Texas elementary school?
Yep, 18 adults, 18 kids, 2 adults, last I heard.
Yeah. So gun grabbers are out again, huh?
Yeah, but it was an 18-year-old and probably mentally ill, but, so there's that.
Yeah, so he had a gun illegally at 18, right?
No idea.
Well, I believe you got to be 21 to buy a firearm, right?
I don't know. I haven't bought one in so long because they're not cheap.
So he illegally had one. So why are the gun grabbers out?
Billy says, I thought we were going to quit talking about this.
Well, I love you, Billy, but
break it up.
they're allowed to talk about what they want to
My wife
talk about.
just said it. I didn't know nothing about it. When did we say we weren't going to talk about it?
Billy didn't want to talk about it, and I have no disrespect towards Billy, but if people want to talk about it, I don't have a problem with talking about it. So, and that's not against Billy. It's just, I do free speech in these parts.
I'm just kind of curious to where he came up with. I thought we weren't going to talk about it because I haven't seen that or hear it anywhere.
He said it in the chat earlier. He didn't want to talk about it, and I respect that.
I brought it up earlier, and he said, "Can we not talk about this?"
Well, I didn't know about it.
And I respect his views on that. I mean, I'm not trying to be a butt nose about it.
But
But I mean, I'm not going to tell people they can't talk about it.
there should be. It would stop that thing.
Well, that he doesn't want the guy to get the notoriety, but the victims are the ones I'm more concerned about.
Well, heck, the news is going to talk about it for days.
Oh, if they do that, just yeah.
Fill up space.
Yes, Denise.
Let's talk about the elephant in the room, or is it 4?
It is 4.
How many hours is it up to? Jerry wants to know.
Oh, you should have been here for the last pattern giveaway.
Just saying.
Who won that one?
Nancy.
Nancy won it.
Billy won it yesterday. I won it the day before.
We're at 3 hours 53 minutes right now.
Yeah, I don't ever win anything, Charles. I don't win nothing.
Robin said, let's talk about socks, baby.
We talk about whatever we want, Robin. And if you don't like it, I guess you got a mute button.
I don't think I have anything to contribute to a sock conversation, but Mark Lindsay talked about women's underwear yesterday.
Jerry Brown says he got some Grateful Dead socks.
Are they in the corner or what? Throwing them over in the corner of the Grateful and being dead.
Socks everywhere, sock.
Should we not?
I'm a hillbilly from Mississippi. I don't wear shoes.
My sissy baby feet don't touch the ground.
I'm trying to figure out how people don't match their socks when they go inside the door.
That's why I wear white socks.
Yeah, you just buy all the same sock, all the same color. You don't have to worry about matching them up. But when people walk outside, they got a blue sock and a red sock. I'm like, what are you thinking?
Jerry said they are new and a bad clearance. Couldn't pass it up.
I never drank when the blade broke, so I'm catching up. Yeah.
I wear my sandals all year. I don't wear socks.
I ain't worn a sandal a day of my life.
I wear socks with my sandals.
Black sock.
And to come up for air.
I can't keep enough socks in my house, man, because I either wear them out, stretch them out, or, because I like long socks. I don't like bare calves. And they get loose and then they slide down your leg kind of deal. It's a pain in the behind.
Jerry says he did that. Bought one kind of white sock, 6 bags, 10 years ago. Still have half a pack new in the drawer. Oh, my.
Shay says she's super sock picky.
Oh, yeah, she is.
How's that? Like design or design? What word am I looking for? Like the pattern on them?
No, the seam has to be right at the end because it can't be like underneath the toes.
Yeah.
Bye, Herb.
Herbie?
Thanks for being here, Herb.
Super socks? What are super socks?
Super socks.
Yeah.
Charles
Charles
ordered
that
the ones with
striped
flags
all the way
in
up
the back of
past the top of his calf, like he did.
I like long socks. I'm just funny that way. Yeah.
Lola wants to know, do you always wear matching socks?
Yes.
What do they call those? Tube socks?
And I also wear boots, so that's another reason I like long socks.
I got tall socks that come over top of my calf. They're they're like black socks though, but they're they're tight socks though.
Like what's the word I'm looking for?
Compression fit.
Yeah,
Compression. Yeah.
like compression socks, dude, just for ease of working in them all day.
That's
'cause
the
I'm
word
all
I
day
was
long.
looking for. Was compression.
That's what mine are. They're compression. See?
What
And
socks you
they're
wearing right now,
ankle ones.
Jay?
See? They're ankle ones.
Lola says that's a Yankee thing. Hey now.
Jay, what socks you wearing right now? Your polka dots or what?
I mean, I can't. I would look like Charles if I wore long socks out with my shorts on. I'd feel like I was back in the 80s. Or tube socks up to my knees.
Now, I would not be surprised if Shay had a midnight stroller socks. Just saying. Just saying.
She might. She's got all kinds of swag.
She will at some point.
If she does it, she'll craft them herself.
Yeah.
There you go, Shay. Set up a silkscreen thingy and do some midnight shoulder socks.
You're welcome. My idea. I'm just kidding. Good Lord.
She says I'm wearing normal socks.
Define normal. I mean, because normal for Charles is long socks.
Yep.
Doobie-dooby-doo.
I'm wearing very long socks right now, but they tend to slide down my leg because they're old.
The quitters. Oh, you can't have
Yep.
quitters.
I don't have a whole lot of long pairs of socks. Most of them are like medium.
I got a pointy pair of cowboy boots, and then I got a flat nose pair of cowboy boots.
I'm not a fan of the flat nose. Looks like you got kicked a wall.
Well, I got a
They're great for biking though.
when I was riding, I set with spurs on them.
Yeah.
Did they jingle, jangle, jingle?
They did when I walked.
Okay,
When I
she said
was walking, they'd make noise.
Shay is wearing long socks, black, seams in the right place. By God.
I'm pretty sure one of my videos I'm wearing my riding boots with my spurs.
Well, JJE, I cannot duct tape my socks because I have hair on my legs, and I don't
come
want
on.
to pull them out.
You would have had hair on your legs if you duct tape them.
Wait a minute, Lola. I'm a Yankee, but I don't wear socks with sandals. And I don't wear socks at all.
He's not far enough south for that socks and sandal stuff. You gotta go down to Florida for that.
Even in the wintertime, I don't wear socks.
Jerry says she's got to roll up alive in midnight stroller socks, shoes, jogging suit, hat, apron, rip that gear. And I don't doubt she will if she has it, by God. A walking advertisement. And probably a midnight stroller sticker on her forehead, potentially. I don't know. She might hold back on that one.
As you get some Would if it could limited edition long johns.
Limited edition. You may not sell a whole lot of those in Texas. I'm just throwing that out there.
Never know.
Model for us.
I'd be wearing them down in Texas.
Well, with midnight stroll, her new bracelet, according to Jerry.
Yeah, knee-high midnight stroller time. I think we've created a monster here.
I'll get those poly, LOL.
I got those.
You can't be yawning. It's only 10 o'clock.
This fuzzy dog down here on the floor was woke me up at 3, and she woke me up again at 7. And you know whose fault it is if I don't get up and let her out. She goes in the house. She likes her babies, but I don't think she was prepared for all that. You know, that's her first litter. He's laying right here looking at him right now. They're over there. I don't know if you can barely see him right here.
So he says, Doug, you gotta stay awake. You got another live to go to.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to abandon Charles to go to crazy on that.
That never happened.
Yeah, I know. I may kind of, well, she's better looking than you are, but you know what? I don't see neither one of you while you're scrolling, so it doesn't matter.
Some people call that sexual harassment, but
Oh, yeah, well, whatever.
yeah, exactly. How many dogs do you have, Doug? I mean, you're always selling some or breeding some or something.
Yeah, right now we have 15, 17 puppies. 1, 2, 3. Hang on, I got to count them all. 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. 10, 25, 27. 27 right
Now, it in fairness to the other makers out there, Polly wants a crafter says, I think some Polly Bird socks would be pretty smooth. Billy says the Messy Studio socks would be pretty cool. Would be really cool. And What If I Could socks and Whole Barn Production socks and
No, they don't look good. I seen them when I was doing the Teespring thing. Whole Barn Production ones don't look good. The stretchy pants were kind of cool, and I put them on there just for the fun of it. But you know, nobody bought any because they were like overpriced.
yeah, I don't have custom socks, so I'll just throw a Wooden Vision sticker on my socks.
Why?
Jerry, you misspelled my name. I'm crushed.
Somebody misspelled your name where? Oh,
My
yeah,
last
got an A in it.
Yeah,
Shame on you.
brings a tear to your eye.
I think you talked about that other guy. Has he got a fanboy thing going on there or what?
Who?
No idea. No, I know it's all in jest. I don't get it, but yeah, it's yeah. I haven't seen the connection. Yeah, any socks named after a person is going to sound funny. I agree.
No, my logos didn't look good on the side of the socks. It was just
Wooden Vision socks sounds like magic socks, and I don't want to mislead people. These are my magic socks.
They mislead themselves, so you're all right.
Yay. Somebody really needs to iron these elephants to say.
We're not flat enough.
No,
The Earth is flat, right, John?
they're wrinkled.
That it
He
is.
sent me a flat cake Earth or something like that.
For somebody that's not a flat earther, John made a really good argument when he spun a coin. Just saying.
Yes, I said that.
That did surprise me. It was believable.
Yeah, all right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
But I am not a flat earther.
What are you changing the subject for now, Robin? Robin said anyways, that's when she's changing the subject.
She doesn't want to talk about the Charlie man. She's hating on me.
Oh, is that what it is?
No, just trying to be funny. I have no idea. Jerry says, okay, I did not bring the socks up. I don't remember how socks came up, but what can you do? Somebody says something. I don't remember.
Arthur is talking about being barefoot. You don't wear socks or something like that. That's how it came up. Or you wear socks with his sandals, and that's a further south thing. In
Yeah,
Florida,
some of the things we talk about on this show I are so unpredictable.
No, Robin did.
Robin did it.
That's what Denise says.
Thanks, Robin. Kidding.
Robin did it. It's all Robin's fault. No. Oh. I'll try to watch the live there, Shay, but Facebook does not like me in lives. Like it lags so bad. Like it just cuts up, and I can't watch what you're doing.
Yeah. Kind of takes the fun out of it.
Well, it does. It's really kind of irritating every time it starts buffering, and then it goes and buffers, and it goes and buffers, and then it just stops. You know.
Okay, Robin created a monster. She says hashtag blame it on Robin. So from now on, we can't blame it on Russ anymore.
No, it's Robin's fault.
Denise says better to talk about socks than underwear.
Yeah, tell that to Mark Lindsay. Just saying.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm not sure what he's talking about. Something about
Scroll off.
Yeah, he's talking about scroll off is dragging like a dog with a scooch. I'm gonna say with a dog with an itchy bottom. I say we all just scroll Baby Yoda and post it on the same day. Everyone gets blasted with the same thing all over.
I know Billy Burt, isn't it a travesty?
It wasn't in your cards, Billy. You said that Paintful doesn't have socks.
Printful.
Is it Printful?
Yeah.
I can't see it. My eyeballs are watering because they're trying to go to sleep on me.
That's the site we get our swag, bro.
Oh, I get mine through Teespring.
John, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
He seems like he's tired.
Somewhat. Yep.
He just up and ran away. Must have been important.
There you go.
So you ever watch it? I watch the puppies over here, and they look like little Mexican jumping beans. They twitch and pop and jump and swim. And,
You know, speaking of Mexican jumping beans, they say there's live fleas in there. How did they get the fleas in there?
I have no idea. Probably before it dried up. But like they'll be sitting there and I just doink, 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 you know?
John is our Googler. Maybe he'll help us out. I say maybe. I don't want to
Question?
commit.
And Billy says now they do have stock.
How do they get the fleas in the Mexican jumping bean?
You don't.
What do you mean they don't?
What are you talking about?
That's
It's
what
the
makes
bean
Mexican-
itself. No,
What would-
the
Why would
bean
just
itself.
jump?
It's heat activated.
Oh, then I'm gullible. All righty then.
Did you never
Billy-
you never had them as a kid?
No, I just heard about it.
It's an actual bean. So when you heat them up, they're actually turning inside, but because of the hard shell, it makes them jump. The bean
I
inside
didn't
is
know
turning.
that. I just believe the gossip, I guess.
I trust. I don't have to Google that.
I'm gonna Google it. If
Okay.
there's fleas in Mexico. Hey, hang on. I'll ask Google myself here. Are there fleas in Mexican jumping beans?
Gary's leaving.
Later, Jerry. We know where he's going. Come on now.
It's a tiny moth larvae. The thing that makes these beans jump is a tiny moth larvae that lives inside the bean. The moth lays the egg in the flower of the plant, and the eggs are incorporated into the seeds. The larvae then eat out the interior of the bean and live there. There you
All right,
go.
John was wrong.
Please.
Well, no, he was kind of right. They jump.
Hence the name. Hence the name. Yeah.
They weren't fleas though. They are moth
Yeah,
larvae.
I guess I just believe the rumor.
Well, I mean, it was close. There's bugs in them.
To be a lonely life. Just saying. Constantly trying to get out.
You'd have to eat your way out, right?
Sure.
So we spread moth larvae or invasive species all over the planet in Mexican jumping beans, right?
Yep. We got 15 people watching. Don't hold back if you got any comments or questions. Appreciate you being here. We have Art Lavelle, John Cousins, Would If I Could, and Whole Farm Productions, Doug Moore. And me, Charles Jerry.
And then Charles Deering. Oh, that way. Sorry.
Oh, that's
I'm
a lot
going
to
the
get.
wrong way. It's not that way. It's that way. I mean, in my shop when I'm talking to the camera, it's always over my left shoulder in that corner. You know.
A lot of times when I have to point to something on camera and it's reversed, with that off camera, I'm practicing which direction to point. And then on camera, it makes it look like I didn't even skip a beat.
Right. I know it's your left shoulder.
Nancy says, we learned so much on here. That's what we're here for. Just saying.
Everybody bailed on us. They went over to the other one.
Only about 4 people.
Billy, Jerry, Robin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm
That
not
was
going
four.
over there. I'm gonna go inside though.
We're good, or
Yeah, because I gotta get ready for tomorrow.
I appreciate you dropping by, John. Have a good one, and y'all check
Yep,
out
I'll
whatever you
talk to you guys later. And like, I won't be on tomorrow night because I'll be out of town. So,
got. Dang it.
Bye
yeah,
bye.
Well,
you know.
Bye bye.
we'll
See ya,
miss you.
John.
Appreciate you being here, sir.
All right, take care, everybody. Talk to you guys later.
See ya.
Oops.
Whoa. Oh, now we're bigger.
Yeah. And just in time for John to leave, nature's calling me. So, Doug, I need you to sing a ditty for the people.
Sing a ditty. What?
Yeah, that's a song.
No. All right. So, well, I mean,
Show a puppy or something. I'll be right back.
it'll be a little puppy. Gullibles travels. Learn so much here, huh? Sometimes yeah. I get people angry at me. I keep my mouth shut.
So how many of them dogs are you going to try to get rid of?
17 of them.
How?
17 of them are puppies.
Hey.
We're breeding them, so that we're breeding them specific for that reason. That's why we have so many. And this one, the one that was up on the bed, is from our first litter of Pomskis. We kept her, and that's her first litter over there.
Didn't you say, was it last night? Or one of these nights you was on? Didn't you say them dogs are expensive?
It can be. The little one that I showed you that looks like a Pomeranian with a husky paint job, $4,000 all day long.
A husky paint job.
Wow.
Yeah, she's got a husky paint job on Pomeranian. Yeah.
Wow.
It's still raining outside.
Well, good.
Yeah, it'll be up here tomorrow.
You can keep it.
Well, we
It's
need it. I hate
It
to
ain't
tell
going nowhere
but-
near you in South Carolina. It's coming up here to get me in Michigan.
Well, that's okay. We're supposed to get rain every day this week. It's rained every day so far since Saturday.
It held off long enough I could get my greenhouse fixed because we had some pretty big winds up here, and it took my greenhouse, picked it up, threw it across the yard, and stuffed it up into the pine trees. So we got it all, yeah, we got it all out. I got it straightened out, and then I got it anchored in the ground. I buried it. I got that all taken care of. I planted my potatoes today, so the 3 rows of potatoes, about 80 starts or seed potatoes in the ground. So we'll see. That's probably maybe 15 pounds of potatoes. So we'll see how many I get out of that.
I've
I
seen
think
a
it's-
lot of places that got tore up from them
I think
storms last night.
I think it
Go
was
ahead,
funny
Charles.
earlier. Y'all were all in the middle of a discussion, and I had trouble keep finding the pilot hole, and Doug was caught it, and he said, "Give up on that one." I just thought it was funny
Never
because
go, Charles.
there was a big conversation going, and apparently Doug was paying attention.
I did. I was watching you argue with it. I'm like, just try another one.
Oh, I was listening to that. I just didn't say nothing.
Well, they were having a conversation. I don't remember what it was about. And I was watching him, and he was fidgeting with it too long.
Yeah.
Take that long.
You were supposed to pretend you didn't say nothing. Just move on. Nothing to say here.
Oh, I watched it
Oh
all.
no! Oh no! Don't let me catch you on something. I'll call you on it all day long.
Fine.
Who do we got left? Sound off. Here.
Here. 13 people watching. Appreciate you. That's not too shabby.
See, kind of like that.
I'll watch it.
What did I miss? Oh
you-
no, I didn't have trouble finding that one.
Oh, it looked like you.
I don't always get it immediately, but if I'm sitting there for like every now and then, I don't plunge deep enough with the drill, so I have to hog it out with a broken blade.
Check you for ticks. What? Oh, 2 liter. Okay. I thought she said in the morning we check me for ticks. What? Why is your face hurt so bad? No, I'm not going to say it's killing me.
I'm not saying. I
You
remember
were
that
thinking it, weren't you?
that era of jokes. Your face hurt? No, it's killing me.
Yeah, she says, what, you're not going to say it's killing me? Sinuses, the storms, pollen, all that crap. You know, stuff, I mean, sorry.
Oh, crap ain't a bad word.
Well, I mean, I don't know who's, you know, we're not allowed to talk about things or say certain things, and, you know, I don't know what the rules are anymore.
Whatever they want.
Yeah, what happened to the 1A? You got a
Well,
mute button and you got an off button. Bye-bye.
bam.
I'm good at offending people.
Apparently, I am too.
You know, I don't think you're wrong on that one. So
I don't either.
I don't. Nope, not at all. Cause
Not even a little bit, but it could greatly affect my life. I hate to say.
I don't think so.
I hope I'm wrong. But when I'm wrong, I own up to it. But I'm not wrong this time. Just saying.
Last I heard, it wasn't all one person anymore.
Yep.
Why is Russ singing Diggy Hole down there? I thought he
He's
hated
weird.
that song.
I think because when I said sing a ditty, I think he was just making requests of what not to sing.
Oh, I'm like, I thought he hated that song. Why is he singing it down there?
That's why. No, he's saying no diggy hole,
Oh, no Diggy Hole.
as in don't sing it or I'll pop a cat. Just
I don't even know. That's all I know is that the Diggy Hole part. I don't. It's something about I'm a dwarf and.
yeah, Stace and Nick and Herb, they had this. I don't know who started. I think it was Stace or Nick, but yeah,
It was Nick, I think.
some weird song. Ah,
Nobody sounded off, just us three.
yeah.
They left us.
Some people might just be parked here for the views and participating elsewhere. It's all right.
Portal's still here.
So
Lola's still here.
Who's
Yay. Squid is Russ.
Oh, Lola's here.
That's a Navy reference.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't in the Navy, and the only one I know is Subsafe. Yeah. Who's calling you at this time? My wife's phone rings constantly.
JJ is here. Everybody's sounding off now, Doug. They didn't want to respond too quick.
I just want to make sure. I'm lagging because that took. You knew he was here before he even came up for me. I must be behind on the YouTube side of it. Oh, not much. I popped the chat in YouTube so I could read it because it's faster for me than reading the one in here.
Lola says Adventures in Superglue. Uh-oh.
Adventures in Superglue. I got to say that it doesn't normally work until it's on my fingers. Then it works great. For whatever reason, the moisture in my skin will set that stuff off right now, but it won't set up for me for the
before I started turning, I never would have guessed super glue could be used as a finish. I honestly didn't.
Well, I found, and I've used it for a finish, and I found after looking at things like my pen here, it gets really fine cracks in it, like tempered
really?
glass when you break it. You know how all the little cracks.
Yeah.
So
What?
over time, it's not that durable.
So why'd you go and break your pen?
I didn't break my pen. The finish has got cracks in it. It's just that finish cracks.
I chunked you under the bus. That's kind of what I do, as for us.
Why did I break my pen? I didn't break my pen.
Lola says crap is fine. Agreed.
Well, Lola, I'm one of those every other word type people. I'm really being good.
Thanks, Doug.
Well, you know me, Charles. Every other word,
Same here. Same here. You know me.
Yeah. That's like, a staple in my life.
Yeah. It's half my vocabulary, if not more.
Yep.
So sometimes humor comes in trying not to cuss. Some of the words I come up with.
Sometimes I don't think that fast, and they slip out.
Yeah. I don't know if any of us are known for thinking fast, but that's how we learn.
So I'm usually pretty quick, but sometimes
We're getting older.
Well, no, it's not older. We're just that fluent.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
You know so many words, you just don't know when to use what, and it gets a little mixed
Yeah,
up.
it just flows right out.
Yeah. Mercy me.
Oh, it almost worked.
Yep.
Yep, what?
Just a space filler, so we don't have that air.
What's shaking David? That must be Poral's name, David.
Yep. David Jones.
Oh, I'm trying to shower. And go to bed. I'm gonna wake the dog up. Hey, you can't sleep. Oh, I scared you, didn't I? You jumped. I couldn't make you jump.
Lola says her dad was Navy and mom was Marine.
My dad was Army. Special Forces. Boom!
Mine was Navy.
Mine was just here.
I tried to get I tried to get in the Army right out of high school. My hearing wasn't good enough.
I got in trouble too many times. It would take.
My dad was mad. He said, "Man, when I got in the military, if you could crawl to that desk, they'd let you in." And when they told me my hearing wasn't good enough, I said, "Aren't they yelling at you half the time anyway?"
They took my cousin out. They made him. He went through all the boot camps, and then he qualified for the teams. And because he had one ear he couldn't hear out of, they just qualified him and gave him an honorable discharge.
That's it.
And they let him go through all that to get into the teams. That's a grueling thing. They let him do all that, and then kicked him out.
I don't know how many people know this. My twin brother also has panic disorder, and it got worse when he was in the military, so he wasn't in very long. He got a medical discharge.
Lola says her fingers are covered.
Super glue, I imagine what she's referring to.
Yeah.
Stay awake, Doug.
I'm trying.
If I gotta be here, you gotta be here.
I just came on to break the monotony because it was a little thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, Oh, it's sinking.
At,
You know,
at least you knew what I was going through.
I did because I've been there too.
Uh, there's some things I can joke about, but certain things you don't dare accuse me of. Anywho,
Yeah,
try
that
not to get
yeah.
pretty excessive.
Yep.
And definitely not in a public setting. But anywho, let's talk about
Well, I mean, I got things I could say. No, but I'm not gonna.
you're more than welcome to after we go off the air.
There you go. Sid, that is awful. I don't know what he's eating different from the other dog, but that is awful.
Well, Lola, if you got fingernail polish, you'll be good. Takes it right off.
Acetone, yes, it'll take it right off.
Nancy says, winding down, busy day today, just cleaning the mess I made during my life. What, acetone takes off super glue?
Yes, it does.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, we do learn stuff every day on here. Just saying.
Yep.
I use super glue. All my projects I glue together. Fingers work.
If you want to, if you're building in a pen and it doesn't go right, you can drop it down into acetone. It'll dissolve the glue, and you can pull the tube out of it. Save the tube. And redo
Yeah.
it.
Now, I was holding off, but I'm going to go ahead and say this publicly. My personality, I am a flirt. I would rather die than intentionally disrespect a woman. Saying somebody's prettier than me, and then after that saying that's not all they're known for, that is not sexual harassment, and I was highly offended to be accused of that publicly. That's my point. I respect the hell out of women. I joke now and then. Every now and then I go too far, but I'm not a sexual harasser by any means.
I didn't see it as that either. So
I didn't either. I mean, people are entitled to their opinion. I respect that 100%, but to say that publicly was very, very unprofessional. Now, flirting isn't professional either. I get it. But,
right,
I mean,
yeah,
people have a sense of humor. Yeah, so there's that. So that's why I was so quiet earlier. Anywho, Lola says, my mother always said that people who cuss a lot have a limited, oh God, then I have a very limited vocabulary.
Me
To me,
too.
it's just entertaining.
Every other word.
Hey, I got a question.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I've been, when I watch some of these videos on YouTube, the people that use the glue, they got the real skinny, almost like a hypodermic
Needle.
Yeah, Starbond,
plastic needle on it. Where do you get those at?
Starbond sends them with the glue when you order it.
Who?
Starbond.
The
That's
glue
the brand
company.
name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the brand name. They send it with the glue. It's in the box with the glue when they send it. They send
Or you could probably look on Amazon, look for what's it? They come out with different tips that go on syringes for fine work like that. Don't they, Doug? I believe.
I don't know. Hang on, I'm looking. I just wrote Starbond glue tips and see what it comes up. Well, they sell the micro tips on Amazon. Starbond, $15.
Micro tips is what they're called. Art.
Yep.
Lola, if that does mean a limited vocabulary, mine is very, very limited. I cuss like a sailor behind the scenes.
That's what I said. I got a 2-word vocabulary then.
Yeah.
Every other word.
He says, I told my daddy I wasn't getting up at 4 a.m. and marching anywhere. I wasn't getting up at 4 a.m. Yep. My dad used to make me and didn't make. It wasn't abused. He got me and my brother to do push up and sit up contest, and yeah, not a fan.
Did you find him, Arthur?
What's that?
Did you find him?
Oh, I wrote it down. I can't do that while I'm on here.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a good multitasker either, but sometimes devices like to X you out of things if you're trying to do other stuff.
The last time I tried to do something, I lost them.
Yeah, there's Starbond pack of 50 micro extension applicator tips, 4 bottles.
Okay.
Nice. I imagine you could do that with other liquids like thin paint. I
You
could be
should-
wrong.
No, I don't know if you'd be able to put them on paint. You still have to cut the end of it. They're not. I think
Yeah.
they're screwed up. You have to cut the end of those before you can use them.
Kind of like a choosing size.
I've used them a couple times, but they're really kind of, you know. Yeah, my wife's never been a sailor, but she sure shows it too.
See, the reason I asked about those tips is because, like, when I do something like this, and I put the glue here, it'll
Yeah.
squirt out because I'll get
Yeah.
carried away.
Yeah, David Jones says, I'm a former sailor and my vocabulary shows that. But yeah, some of my funniest vocabulary is me trying to censor myself in real time. Some of the goofiest words I've come up with, like son of a hootie doody, stuff like that. It's trying to stay clean. 13 people watching, we appreciate you. Make yourself known. Say hi to the people in the chat.
Hi, people in the chat.
You got that panel that's right on it, I tell you what.
I mean, it's a bit slow out there. We got Lola and Dave, and Nancy, JJE,
That's all right.
and Russ. I think it's been a minute.
That's some good stuff, just saying. By the way, Doug, if you know me, this is a baby version of what I usually drink out of.
A baby version? It's
Oh,
not a
it's
2
so-
liter. It's a 1 liter.
Yeah, that's all they had at the time. And I almost called the scene, but I said, what the heck, it's Dr. Pepper.
He bought them out. They didn't have any more.
Hey, you. Your
I
puppy-
really am addicted to Dr. Pepper. It's not just a favorite drink. I'm addicted to it.
Did you hear all that noise over there? Did you hear them puppies? Sid. Oh my. That is bad.
What, did he pass gas or something?
I did more than you would want to know.
My dad had 2 dogs that would gas a lot. My God, that's probably one of the most atrocious smells I've ever smelled in my life.
I'm pretty sure he smells like the septic tank. And he's sound asleep. Like we were sitting there earlier, and I was talking to my wife, and when you hear him out of his backside, and we're like, and his tail's just going, like, quit waving it everywhere.
Lola says you can't put any glue in those. Yeah, I was referring to paint, wondering, but I guess it would have to be pretty thin paint. But yeah.
Well, I think she's talking about the Starbond tips.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't put a thick glue through them. You have to cut it back quite a ways in order to get a thick through it.
No Elmer's. Won't let you cut the tip big enough.
Well, Starbond's got different thickness glues too. You got some like water, and you got some that comes out like Elmer's glue.
When I'm trying to fix a small break on a piece, I use gel super glue. Like if I break a piece off. Well,
yeah.
I happen to have one over here from a project I've been working on. It's if I could stop bumping the camera and grab the dang thing.
You got stick fast?
Well, it's Walmart brand super glue, but you see it kind of breaks at a puzzle. You can kind of just stick it back together. But I use gel so I get it in just the right spot before it adheres. I put wax paper under it so it won't stick to the surface.
So you need a thinner glue to go through them tips then, right?
Yep.
You can't use store-bought and super glue.
I don't know. I don't. Starbond sends the tips with the glue. I just use them. But I don't use them very often, so I don't know if I can push a thick glue through it because I
Yeah,
got medium, thick, super fine.
yeah. And for those that don't know why they would send those tips, is so you can get more direct, concentrated area that being glued, so it can get all over the place.
Well, some people use them for filling the little micro holes, the little dinky
Yeah.
holes. I don't know. I use it occasionally here and there.
Well, I make layered patterns also, so you got to glue the layers together.
And Lola's saying paint would probably work, but only thin glue. Apparently, Doug moved one of my pilot holes. There we go.
I didn't mean it.
Trying to keep me on my toes.
I didn't mean it. Just felt like it was in the wrong spot. What size bit do you use for drilling these holes?
1/16.
A 16th?
Yeah.
I have that.
As large as I cut pieces, I can get away with using 1/16. But micro drill bits, if you're cutting it normal people size, sometimes.
Yeah, I might have to see what I can do with that. Wow, she's got a tattoo. Charles Deering, 2012. How about that?
My dumb butt believed you. I don't remember designing a tattoo in there.
It says Charles Deering, 2012. Where not?
Should I ask where that tattoo is?
In the middle of her chest. Right
All
about
right,
here.
then. Bummer. All free advertising.
I'm sure glad I wasn't totally illiterate. I might have put it in it.
Can you imagine somebody being so dedicated to sticking to patterns that they actually included that in a cutting? Charles Deering Wooden Visions.
You know what? Nothing surprises me anymore.
Me either.
Nothing.
And having babies, blah blah blah.
Now that was one of them.
Yeah.
Not so much them having babies, but that young women think it's possible.
Yeah.
It's not possible without any. It's not possible. It's just not possible.
Yeah.
We're
Not all young women, to be clear. They're just a select.
But the fact that some of them think that it's possible, it's not even possible. Not even with surgery, it's not possible.
And it'd be plumb painful. We'd have a lot of tall, skinny kids.
Yeah, they'd have elongated heads for sure.
Hello. Family friendly.
Chris Nealon, hello.
Hello, Mr. Neal. About time you got here.
Hi, Chrissy Pooh. How are you today?
You say Chrissy Pooh.
I did.
Hi, Chrissy Pooh.
I had to get my southern drawl come out with y'all.
Yeah, buddy.
I never thought I had one. Everybody, when I moved back up here from Florida, they're like, listen to him talk. And, so you don't think about it, but you pick it up. You just don't realize you do it.
Yeah. Lola says, I get real super glue gel at the Dollar Tree. I get mine at Walmart. I probably could find it at dollar places, but at Walmart's my go-to store.
Starbucks sends it to me, so I show it off in my videos.
Cool.
They're kind of mad at me because they wanted me to do a commercial for them, but it's not worth it for me to do the commercial for them.
I'm less proud than I would like to be if a sponsor's willing to pay me, I'll
They're not paying me though. They're
sending you product.
How they work it is they pay me. They pay me 15%, but the code is only good for you to use one time. So that means I only get 15% from you one time, no matter how many times you buy it.
Yeah, if you look below the discount I'm referring to on Flying Dutchman, you can use it as often as you wish. See right there?
Right. All right. So that's cool. So you get a percentage of that, right?
I don't. I don't know if it's ethical for me to discuss the particulars.
Okay, but all right. So what I'm saying is, if that worked for me, and I was getting 15% as many times as you wanted to use my promo code, then that's cool. But a one-time deal is like, all right, so I'm still promoting your stuff in all my videos, and everybody that's following me can't use it no more.
Dang it!
Right?
Chris Nealon says Chucky Poo.
Yeah.
Chucky Poo didn't say it. I did.
Well, you and I both. You said it, but you said it first.
Yeah, but you repeated me.
Lola says, "BRB, all right, ma'am. We'll be here. We'll leave the light on for you." I have no idea what Shay's working on her live, by the way.
I don't either. I didn't go. I can't. It all it does is make me go to bed early because I get angry with it. It's frustrating to watch it lag, and then you reboot it and come back in, and it works for a couple of 3 or 4 minutes, and then it goes into lag and then buffering and like man.
Then eventually you can't tell what the heck everybody's talking about, and then you come on a Charles Deering live stream. Everybody's talking about Bob, and you have no idea because you don't keep up with live stream.
Bob. Well, I was going with battery operated boyfriend every time she said that.
Oh, righty then, family friendly. Yeah, Bob is actually a stick figure.
He was a stick figure, and I was trying to drown him.
Yeah. She finally told me the story.
She wasn't playing the normal game of Hangman. Bob was falling in the pool. Save Bob, from drowning.
Yeah.
And I was trying to kill Bob.
Yeah.
That was one of the nights it was working for me. But the last time I went there to watch something, she was doing one of your patterns, and I couldn't get it to run. And
Tree of Life triptych, but
I think it was a Tree of Life. Yeah.
Yeah, she was afraid she couldn't say triptych, so she just said tree or 3 panels.
Nancy says she's scrolling something. Can't tell what it is.
Uh-oh. Pooh Barn? Is that where you're going to go with?
Pooh Barn? What?
Yes. I'm just wondering where he's going with it. Speaking of Pooh.
Who said that?
Chris.
Oh. No,
Yeah.
I don't think it's Pooh Barn. I think it's probably
The other guy's
story.
Pooh Barn. The name that can't be said. Nancy says she's scrolling something, but she can't tell what it is.
Yeah, I'd have a lull in mind if I went and looked, but I'll go back and look.
Hang on. No, I don't even bother. It'll just lag.
Is it not in the title of the live stream?
I don't know what's in the title of the live stream. Let me go back here. No, I got the how to fold a UN flag as a memory came up. So it shows you how to fold it all up nice and neat into a little triangle, and you throw it in the garbage can.
Let's see if I can figure out what she's working on.
I was going to go look. I forgot. I was still considering sharing it again, see if John would get mad at me again for it.
Something with words around it. I don't see the picture.
I just see her face.
Portal
I see
gone.
I see her hair. Thank you for dropping by, Mr. Portal.
Hey, there.
Wow.
Like,
I can hear that.
Yeah, go ahead and
It's
mute
not like
that.
it goes-
So that'll-
it did, but it stopped. Something for what? I don't know.
or something for something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't tell what it is, but yeah.
Meat for the, I don't know.
All right.
I'm playing. I have no idea what it is. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I'm trying to pause it, but it's not coming up.
Yeah, let's go take a look.
I don't know what it was, so no reason to go look at it. It was lagging, and then when it came back, that's why you could hear her.
Yeah.
Portal's gone.
Let's see. See, I can go around you. I can get
I
on
thought you
my
were thinking
other.
some comments about me having the name Pooh, but apparently he had to take
Yeah.
a number 2 break. Everything come out all right, Chris?
Seems like it happened pretty quick.
Yeah. Pretty
Guess he
regular.
knew what he wanted. Yep.
What are you doing?
Oh,
There we go.
try not to
Let's
fall
see.
asleep.
We have only been scrolling for 3 hours, 13 minutes, and 53 seconds, and that's I guess I'm slacking or something.
Why are you slacking?
That's just what I do. Right this second, I'm stretching my back a tiny bit, and then we'll get back on it. We have been cutting 4 hours and 11 minutes on this project, not necessarily on this live stream.
4 hours and 11 minutes.
Nice try there. Oh my God, he got it right on. I think the only person that's ever gotten it right on was
Billy.
JJE. Maybe Billy once. Hell, I don't
I think
remember.
Billy did the other day, you said.
Okay, JJE says it's a Memorial Day plaque she is cutting. Okay, thank you. I believe JJE has won 3 times. He's only chosen his first pattern.
I wasn't sure what I wanted. And then you said that was your pattern. I'm like, oh, okay. I was wondering how I was going to get it from you.
Yeah, Steve Combs texted me saying that you couldn't find it. And I'm thinking, why was I able to find it?
Well, I found the first one you sent me.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what the deal is.
We were working on in the video. It had the same name.
You don't have to read that one. You know, family friendly and all. That's inappropriate. I heard thunder again. Yay.
Now I got to go get some big news. Thanks, Chris.
So if I disappear all of a sudden, it's because there is rain and thunder going on.
She's cutting out a stamp for a flag and an honor thing.
A Memorial Day plaque.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
We covered that. Somebody did. Oh,
JJ.
JE did.
JJG.
I'm sorry. I don't have my teeth in, and I'm tired.
I'm sorry, JJ. I don't have any Led Zeppelin buttons, sir. Or turtles, or tortoises,
Or
Didn't
alligators.
or
somebody
alligators.
say you didn't have any ships on there? Because I'm sure there was an aircraft carrier.
Hey, Russ.
There was,
Read
but not the one.
Russ's.
What's his face wants, David. Russ says, "You stand for the flag, kneel for the cross, door hanger." All
Yeah,
right.
that's what it is.
Thank you, Russ.
Yeah, you have the Ronald Reagan on there.
Oh, diddly.
Oh, diddly.
I don't know how the hell John did 25 hours. I really don't.
I think he had Russ keep him awake most of the night.
Jerry Blakesley was there for quite a while.
I don't know if he was on there for that one. God, keep him awake. It's like the plague. Art must be lagging. Art's not lagging. He was just scratching his head.
I think it's because he told us what she was cutting after two other people already had. I think that's what he means.
Oh,
Yeah, I got her on the other side of the screen.
Cheater.
Well, I wanted to see what she was cutting.
No.
he's cheating on us.
Yeah, but she's going bye-bye now. Ta-da!
We didn't make you turn her off.
Well, see, I got Google, and then I have Microsoft, so I can go to Microsoft and watch someone else.
I guess.
And I did it without getting disconnected.
That's how I got Firefox, and I run everything on Firefox. My wife has done it. And we used to have to log one out, log the other one back in. So I went to Firefox, so all I do is open Firefox, and I was still logged in.
I tried Firefox, but some stuff you can't get.
I used to use Firefox exclusively until enough people told me that it was crap. Now I just use it occasionally.
Yeah, you get everything on Google.
Yep. Russ says she's coming back on. I have no idea what that means. Did she leave?
I know she said something a little bit ago about her computer stopping, so I'm not sure what he means by that.
I guess she ended and is restarting her.
I just happened to catch that.
Oh, she did say she had rain in the area, and I got rain in my area. Hopefully, my area does not lose power.
Well, we'll know.
No lie.
Grenade in the area.
Hey, you know that the dust collector crafty spray on your keyboards and stuff? I went and bought some of that today, and lady had to come over and fix the register for me to check it out, and I asked her why. She goes, kids inhale the stuff to get a buzz.
Same reason spray paint. Yep.
You know, well, I knew spray paint did, but I didn't know that stuff did.
That just amazes me the crap. Well, people were chewing on Tide Pods for a while there. This world going to heck, just saying.
Some people ain't very smart.
And to get pregnant. I mean, I look like I'm pregnant, but I'm going to guarantee you there ain't no baby.
Yeah, I was holding, I don't know if you were here the other day, Doug, when I was talking about it, but I was holding a family friend's baby. He's just starting to get where he tries to talk. He said, "Baby?" And I cracked up. Yeah, apparently he thought I was pregnant.
I'm dwindling away.
Not yet.
Power sorry.
I'm probably finding what you're losing. You're dwindling away.
I was underweight most of my life, most of my teenage,
I-
early 20s.
I ain't never weighed this much my entire life.
Yeah.
I used to be bigger than this. 5'4", 250 pounds at one time.
That's where I'm at.
I was
Well, that's
averaging
right.
205 and I
That's-
jumped up to 219.
And Charles, he already knows this, but I weighed 210 pounds in October. Got all my teeth pulled out. Now I weigh 170.
Apparently your teeth weighed a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know what. They took half my papers out. It didn't stop me from eating.
I can't eat all day.
I can too.
Huh?
I can eat all day.
No, I used to.
I would if I could afford it.
They took mine out. I can still eat all day.
You know, I'd go grocery shopping and I'd buy a 6-pack of Hershey bars and they'd be gone before dark. And still eat supper.
Dang it. Something is up with this pilot hole. It's trying to defeat me.
You gotta drill them all the way through.
Or ream them out like that.
Yeah.
You didn't stick it in the bottom with the awl thing.
That's very well possible.
I know I drilled a pilot hole and all that fuzz would come out the bottom
Yep.
and the blade would hit it and it wouldn't go in the hole, so I just started sanding it. Now I sand them off and I don't have any trouble.
Well, because of how many pilot holes I have, every now and then I don't see them all to hog them out with the ice pick or all, whatever you want to call it. Where is that thing, by the way?
On
There
my
it is.
on my stool.
That's what I use to hog them out from the backside.
Ooh.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Hey.
According to my phone, there's a severe thunderstorm warning.
Mine says 1% chance of rain today, 80-something% chance tomorrow.
Fine.
Mine says, why are you still awake?
Oh, these are some wrinkled elephants. Whew. We'd have been done by now if they were smooth.
You gonna paint them gray?
Nope.
I know.
Ain't that?
I know.
You just wanted to rile me up. No, John's the one that gets riled up. No, I'm not gonna paint. Well, you hear that thunder, Lord?
No, I can hear puppies.
Again,
hear
if I set, I never leave without saying goodbye. So if I disappear, it's because the power went out.
I hear your air conditioner.
That's my dust collection you're hearing.
Oh, okay.
My window unit's actually off right now.
I hear puppies. That's what I hear. In the corner. Andy picked her head up because she's concerned with what they're saying.
Well, I pointed down, but my dust collection's at the other end of my shop, but the hose is right up under the table here. My shop is 32 feet long, so that's why it's not right up in your grill. 16 by 32 or 12 by 32, I don't remember.
I'm gonna come pick it up and bring it home.
That's right. It was one of those rent-to-own buildings, but you pay on those things forever. You have to get a bank loan to pay it off.
Hey, you
Uh-oh.
you got a
Hey,
spammer.
yeah,
Oh,
you got
Lord.
that scamming crap again.
All right. I don't think any of my moderators are here, so I got to go to the watch page.
Yeah, Russ was the last one. So was Dave, but I think he left.
Blah, blah, blah. Come on, load.
The storm's
Oh,
coming.
someone just hide that user. Behind the user, there you go. You get all of them.
Who did that?
That wasn't me. I don't have a moderator range. Maybe it was Russ.
Oh, Herb. Okay.
Herb got him, yeah.
Thank you,
Herb's in
Herb.
there.
That was a close one. We don't want smut on the show beyond my panel. I'm
He's
kidding.
lurking and got caught.
Well, duty called.
Nope. I had to get dressed before I came on here. Well, anyway, Charles, I'll let you know when I get everything on my website. And
All right. What
Hey,
did you
take-
say it was called?
It's called Arch Scroll Saw Design. I
Oh,
think.
I did.
I ain't got it memorized yet.
What? How are you going to spam us if you don't have it memorized?
I don't spam.
Well, I was kidding. I've been accused of spamming for promoting and blah, blah, blah.
I'm doing.
Motion.
Denise, are you in love with me yet? I got to check. And,
It's Arch Scroll Saw and Design Work.
all right.
Or
Okay.
Arch Scroll Saw Work and Design, something like that.
You're a lightweight next to Yappy there, Charles.
What was that?
I say you're a lightweight next to Yappy. Yappy was really bad about Denise. I told him, she's mine one night. So he'd leave her alone.
Well, for a while there, I was accusing her of being in love with me, and I think, she knows I'm kidding. We talked about it.
Yappy
Matter of
was
fact, most of the gals I flirt with in these live streams, behind the scenes, I let them know I have nothing but respect for you, blah, 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 blah. I don't mean any offense when I flirt.
So Shane's live and Ben. Everybody came back. Is that how it worked?
You notice that Denise didn't take much time at all to think about it before she determined, no, she's not in love with me. See, contrary to popular belief, I am not a chick magnet. Just throwing that out there. I know that's hard to believe for some.
I'm with her too. I'm not in love with you.
You don't have to say sorry now. Because anybody that knows me knows I have a sense of humor. It's not for everybody, but what can you do?
Are you sure?
But I challenge any woman out in that chat to say I've sexually harassed them. Just saying.
What did you say? I just heard you say it.
Well, if you heard me say it, then you know what I said.
All right, I'll give it to you right now. It's artscrollworkdesign.com.
Arts Scrollworkdesign.com.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, Denise, let's be honest. Even if I was single, you probably wouldn't fall in love with me. I mean, let's throw that out there.
I hear you, Denise. I don't fall in love with married men either.
I don't either. See how much we have in common? Just saying.
I don't fall in love with single ones either.
And I want y'all to pay attention to her emojis so people know that she's lighthearted about it. She doesn't feel harassed. If she did, she would tell me. Just saying. Sad that I have to point that out, but some people.
Trust me, I've seen her being irritated and annoyed by somebody that was harassing her. She is not being that.
Yeah.
Denise said, "Oh boy."
She knows.
Denise, you know you're talking to yourself in there. You're the only one talking.
Yeah, she is.
Talking to us,
Yappy.
Cletus.
See, it was Yappy. Yeah, he was giving her a run. Oh yeah, he just would not let up on her.
Russ says, "Charles, she couldn't afford your Dr. Pepper bill."
That's the one bill I can pay is the cigarettes that make my wife go broke and question her love for me. And Russ, why are you not on this panel, mister? And Denise, love knows no boundaries. Just saying. Oh, God, she's about to get on the panel. Oh, God. She's going to beat me up. Okay. She's going to beat me up all the hell.
Oh no! Why is she coming out here? What's she going to explain? She wants to explain Yappy.
Actually, my gut tells me she might defend me because she knows I'm being just trying to be. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't want to put words or thoughts in her head. Anywho, I've sent her the link, and we will see how brave.
Denise, come save me. I'm tired. Charles needs somebody to talk for him.
She vomited. Wow, way to hold back, woman. I mean, dear.
I don't think that was about you. Like,
Oh.
Yappy.
See you in a minute.
Okay.
Oh.
So that was Doug's way of saying is when Denise gets here, he has an excuse to leave. That's what he's saying.
You guys got me up past my bedtime. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Denise.
Denise, you
Hello,
look like
Denise.
a fox.
Yeah.
Kind
I
of.
Hi.
Ah,
What are you doing in the clothes hamper? You look like a cat.
oh my God.
Yeah, if she puts that dog up, it looks like a pony to me. Just say. How you is, Denise?
Hold on.
Okay.
No. All right. So in the chat, there's absolutely nothing going on, Charles.
She's changing her picture, I guess. Yeah. Well,
No.
one.
I can't change avatars.
Oh. Well, how are you, ma'am?
She did change it, though. She got rid of it. You didn't have to do that. Oh, Nancy's in there. She says hi.
I'm good. Just sick to my stomach.
I'm sorry, I have that effect on people.
It's not you.
Must have been me then.
Now, Denise, if I am wrong, call me out on it publicly, but I feel like you know that my flirting with you is pure humor, no disrespect at all intended. I hope you know that.
Of course.
Thank you. Now, I'm not saying I'm innocent. I'm not saying I've never made a woman uncomfortable. I want the world to know. Alrighty then.
There you go. Let it go.
Let it go. Socks.
Let it go.
Let it go. Very easy. Just say it.
Hi, Nancy. I told my daughter I wasn't coming on.
Cool. Tell her to come say howdy. I won't flirt with her. I promise.
He's lying.
I'm not.
You better not.
I won't, because I'm scared of you. Hello.
How can you scare her? She's stuck in a hamper.
My daughter goes, I'm too young for what?
I'm not afraid of her. I got dogs. Especially this one here on the
I'm
floor.
on a live.
You're on live? Well, your voice is.
She's talking to her daughter. Yep.
Yeah, I know. Her voice is on live.
Yeah.
Is it bedtime yet?
It's almost always bedtime. We got 13 people watching. We sure appreciate you.
Really? You got 13 people watching, only one of them talking? Well, there was 2. But
Well,
no,
some people ain't a chatty bug. That's all right.
yeah, Herbie.
That's all right. Herb may not feel good, or he may be. Yeah. I don't know how to. Okay, I'm getting stuck on something. And we don't want to go off that there line. All right.
No, I don't take Charles seriously.
No. Yeah. Wait, can you word that a little better? Do you ever take me seriously?
Nope.
What? You could have said once in a while. He's such a sweetheart. Work with me over here.
I'm not flirting.
No, I said work with me over here. I didn't say flirt with me over here. Doug is falling asleep on the job. You believe that?
God, wake up.
Yeah, you heard the woman.
I'm tired.
Ah, that's some good stuff. Just saying.
The puppies don't sound like Geiger counters anymore. They did when she first had them. They sounded like old Geiger counters over there.
Little squealers. Yeah.
Yeah, they still look like little jumping beans over there twitching though. I didn't know there was a bug in them.
It's cute when they get to flopping over each other trying to move around.
It's just a pile of puppies over there right now, but
Yeah.
they twitch at different times.
So their eyes aren't open yet.
Oh, they're only a week old today. I think it was today. Oh,
So there's not really a set litter size for dog breeds, is there? Well, I guess there kind of is.
well, so we paid for the AI on this artificial insemination because clearly we're not going to the Pomeranian can't cover these, you know.
Yeah.
And if he could, then we don't need our stud dog until he calms down to be hanging by that, you know.
Yeah.
So we AI'd them, and you know, so it cost us probably $1,200-$1,500 to AI these 2 dogs, you know.
Movie.
Right, and then we only got 5 out of the other one.
All right, real quick subject change. Denise, what is your favorite activity, craft, or whatever it is where's your passion lie? Are you thinking, or can we not hear you?
Can you hear me?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Your audio's cracking up a little bit, but keep trying.
Okay, step on the pedal and make sure she can't be heard.
I heard her say can't, as in can you hear me? But that's all I heard was can't.
That's what I heard. Can you hear me? And then I haven't heard anything else out of her. Her little logo needs echoey looking thing. Kind
I
of.
heard her say something. You might have a loose connection or something, or you could be your. I have no idea.
Technology at its best.
I think I heard her cough. or
It
clear
says I have
throat.
to. It says I have to go closer to my router.
Well, get on over there.
I'm laying down.
Fine.
Oop.
Well, if you can get the audio to work, or you want to tell people what your favorite kind of crafting is? Get closer to your router. Lay
See
down by
your
your router.
thoughts back, Charles.
You got
Lord,
Come on, Herbie.
how
What
much
do you guys
what?
get the pot?
She keeps cutting out.
Oh, you just hide it, use it. You know.
Yeah, it's a bot, JJ.
okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have time?
Did you say, do we have time?
Yeah, that's what she said. I think she cut out again.
Maybe.
Maybe lay down by your router.
He comes
I
through and
can't.
giggles.
Anyways,
Thank you, Herb. Go ahead, Denise.
scrapbooking, card making,
Don't Jerry.
Oh man, you can get him all big headed.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Go ahead.
painting.
Any particular themes? Really gonna work on your audio. Lay next to your router.
No,
Yes, ma'am.
that's in the living room.
You're welcome to throw things at him up.
Are we ever gonna get to see your face on one of these? I ain't gonna force it on you. Just wondering.
Yeah, but not while I'm feeling like.
Kind
Never
of sounds
mind.
like she's in bed.
Yes, I'm in bed.
See, there you go. I'd like to be too, but Charles wouldn't let me go.
What he meant to say is, I'm so dang dedicated to my friends that I have no desire to leave.
Oh no, that's not what I meant to say.
But I kind of figured as
was.
much. That didn't sound believable, did it?
No.
Well, at least I realized it.
Besides, I told you I'm a little shy.
Aw. Good Lord.
Sleep.
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 He's trying to throw a wrench in the works there. You see what he did there?
Good job, Charles.
Thank you.
Hey, you made it almost over an hour.
Well, not since my last break, I don't think.
That's what I meant.
In a while, yeah.
Yeah.
Has it? It was like yesterday. I mean, never-
Yeah, 15,
Well,
15 minutes, you'd be on 4 hours.
what? All right.
it helps if you put it through a pile hole, you know.
Yeah, I was, and I almost explained why I do that. I, whenever my blade breaks, sometimes it loosens the tension because it rattles. the-
Right, and you want to
nothing.
pull it before trying to pull it through a pile
Yeah.
hole if it pops already right off.
Yep, Doug's just being Doug, and that's why I thought he said that.
I was giving it to you because it looked like you forgot to put it.
Charles, you already cut that boy.
Yeah. You know how I am. I'm not going to let anything go.
I don't speak y'all needs. You want to translate that?
Johnny. Yeah. I said, you know how I am. I don't let anything go.
Well, I don't either, but you just told me to let something go earlier. Just saying.
Let go. Let go.
There's certain things I won't let go. I'm just to say it.
It's fine.
I'll never let go, Jack. Glub, glub. Denise, would you like to tell the people why you made these elephants so wrinkly?
I didn't make no elephants.
I think you did. What are we working on here? All these wrinkled elephants that Denise insisted have a bunch of wrinkles. She's demanding behind the scenes. I'm just telling you. I want detail.
They don't detail.
I sounded just like her, didn't I?
Yeah.
For once, I did a decent impression. You know, I could say, I love you, Charles. No, I don't, Charles. She's vomiting right now. Bear with her. Well, she was choking on it. Nancy says, well, another long day tomorrow editing my Saturday video. Have a nice evening. Thank you for dropping by, Nancy. Appreciate you.
Night, Nancy.
Good night, Nancy.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, thanks. Bye. Maturity be darned on this channel, just saying. No, it is maturity. We have a sense of humor here. All right?
No, I refuse to grow up.
Me too. I'm mature when I need to be, but I don't need to be that often. Just saying.
Well, I'm sliding down the other side of the hill. Aren't we getting younger now?
Are we?
Yeah.
And that's what
Feel like it.
Yeah.
I
I started off with somebody bathing and feeding me, and I'm going to end up that way soon. So
Well, when I was younger, people responded to my flirting in a positive manner, but so I don't know if I'm getting any younger.
I don't think I would ever respond to it in a positive manner. You know?
Right. Don't be judging. Yo.
Welcome back, Herb.
You said people.
Hello, Herb. I don't know why Herb says list, but hello, Herb. Good to see you, sir.
I'm listening.
Lifting to one side.
Yeah, my kidneys aren't enjoying sitting in this chair. So
We'll lay on the floor. Get comfy.
if I get comfy, I'm going to start snoring. And I've got a folder with sleepy people in it. We got Billy sleeping, we got Kim Tippett sleeping, we got Robin sleeping, and we got Steve C sleeping. I do not want to be added to that list.
What? Oh, you mean falling asleep in the hangout?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just sad.
Actually, I think Billy was in the video. As I was working in my shop and they were hanging on my phone, and I'm pretty sure I recorded it with the GoPro. While I was doing my video, rolled it up to my phone and looked at it.
Well, back when Billy frequented my panel, he'd be looking down and he had something in his lap, and it looked like he was falling asleep or asleep.
Oh no, he was sleeping. He was sleeping.
Same with John. Every now and then he gets so quiet.
Right, I come in to hang out one time and Steve's in a chair. I come in and say, "Yo, dude, why don't you go to bed?"
I'm not tired.
And Robin's like that. Billy sent me the picture. He gave me the hangout, and she's got a coat on there. She's off sideways like that with her mouth open too.
That's funny. If I could get this stupid thing to clamp correctly, we'd be good. That'd be great. You mind, Denise? You mind?
And Kim came in to hang out with us, but she had the Kobe thing going on, so
Yeah.
she was laying in bed.
Denise said her internet's messing up.
Yeah, blab it, Denise. We can't have nothing nice. Once again, her thumbnail is stuck in here. Oh, shield you? Yeah.
All by yourself.
That was so beautiful.
I want to be snoring away.
Sounded just like in the Doug.
Oh, I can't even breathe.
Breathing's overrated.
No.
Breathing's overrated.
Da, 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 da,
Remember
da.
refrigerator raider? We remember. Got 10 people watching. Y'all say how diddly
We
do.
got to get inebriated.
This channel does not subscribe to Doug's antics. Just saying. You do not have to get inebriated. I'm just kidding. I was trying to be funny. It doesn't always hit the mark.
We had lived that song. We had lived a lot of songs. Oh, there you go. Come on, get on it, Herbie. You gotta get him. He's under you.
If you're not there, Herb, tell me, and I'll do it.
He's
I'm
there.
just kidding.
Somebody's already gotten it, so he's there.
We can see him, JJE. Appreciate you. Oh, apparently they're even advertising trans now. Ah, lovely. All right,
Girls, boys. You spelled gay wrong.
Yeah. Nothing worse than an illiterate bot.
Don't be a grammar Nazi. Spelled gay wrong.
She's back.
Hey, look.
Welcome
Cat
back, ma'am.
Monster's back.
Are you laying next to the router now?
No.
Fine. It's going to happen again.
How did I get on the top?
Process of elimination.
Oh, that's right. John left.
Yeah. Long time ago, sir. Welcome to the show.
This big thing is trying to touch me in my brain, brain.
Now on StreamYard, it doesn't tell me if the bots have been dealt with. I assume they've been dealt with by now.
Yes.
I knew I could count on my
Nobody
homies.
did. It just says message deleted. Why don't they hide them from the channel and get rid of it altogether? Because it's the same one.
Yeah.
So if they hit them from the channel altogether, it wouldn't be coming back doing that.
I think only I can hide from the channel, but you still with us, Denise?
Yeah, I'm back.
Why are you being so quiet, girl?
Guess who's back? Doesn't fit, Denise. Denise is back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Doug, you're babbling. I can't understand the word you're saying. Yeah, kind of like that. That's what it felt like. Oh, Russ said he just
Russ hit him from the channel. There you go, Russ.
Thank you, Russ.
Well, I was trying to be Slim Shady, but my rapping game is off.
Please stand up.
Denise just didn't fit into Guess Who's Back, you know?
I gotta mute myself.
Uh-oh.
Mute yourself.
Earning my pay, Chuckles.
Yeah, buddy. Why are you not on the panel, sir? Are you in trouble again?
Okay.
You all right?
Yeah, a cat was trying to jump on me.
You didn't want to be heard smacking it across the room? That's what it was.
No. I told him get off me.
I hear that a lot. Sorry. Okay, wifey is in bed, says Russ. All right.
I used to tell the cat to shut up. Mute.
Actually, I don't hear that a lot. I don't want to even remember starting. Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm going to stretch for back a tiny bit and we'll get right back on this man stressity. Coming up on the 4 hours. Lord, what was that? I hear you giggling, but I don't know what you said before that. Oh, now she's gonna stay quiet. Okay, she muted herself.
Yeah.
Okay, she's about to slaughter a cat. I suspect. I could be wrong.
No. I'm trying to get used to this thing.
What, the whole live stream deal?
StreamYard.
Oh, look, this is StreamYard. Look around. Doug has Kool-Aid. Doug, would you like to lead her to the cookies and Kool-Aid?
No.
Charles.
What did I do? Are you implying I'm not the image of maturity, ma'am?
What do you mean? You're the poster child for it. You okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. One, two, three, four. Oh, 7 more cuts on my ankles. Then over here, then we got another elephant over here.
Oh,
Easy
great.
for you to
Go
say.
to sleep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night on Charles. I'm fighting with it too much.
Well, Doug, I guess since you made your appearance for 5 minutes, I'll allow it.
All right. I'm sorry it was such a short time.
I appreciate you, Doug. By God, I had fun and behave yourself and get some sleep. Appreciate you.
See you
All
later,
right.
Doug.
Later, guys.
Good
Bye,
night.
Denise.
Toodaloo.
Bye, Arthur. Bye, everybody over there. Chuck. I mean, Russ. Kirby. Scroll on, guys.
Go on, baby. That's how you do it over here. All righty then. Then there were 3. It's too quiet. Denise, say something.
Something.
Okay, well, you get what you asked for. Herb, how you feeling, sir?
Now Denise has to read.
That's
Dad?
read. Oh, read comments. I asked him how he felt, and he said dead. So hopefully, without revealing too much, Herb, if you need to talk about God, you know where I am, buddy.
I'm sorry, Herb.
And that's guesswork on my part. I'm not hiding anything from you, Denise. Yeah, that's what Herb was implying, is that you got to read the comments.
Doug. Good night.
Don't be shy, Denise. You can do it, girl. Okay, I'll do it. Welcome back, Art.
Yeah, had to go do something.
All right. I'm here doing something too. You know what? Right now, 4 hours. Boom, 50.
Yeah.
And we witnessed it.
I know I got to get busy tomorrow.
Why, per responsibility and adulting and stuff, it's overrated.
Oh, I ain't got nothing to adult but myself.
Herb is cheering you on there, Denise. Just saying. Don't disappoint him now. Pretend there's comments over there and read them.
I got to get to cutting. Hey,
Oh,
that
God.
stuff's back.
I'm not
Crap
reading.
on it. Yeah, you don't have to read that one. Herb and or Russ, y'all want to go vamoose on that son of a ding dang?
I thought he hit him from the channel.
Well, if he's just a persistent, they tend to come from different accounts to do the same old crap.
See, if they could do that, they could get a real job.
Then again, I mean, if you, well, they might be getting paid pretty good.
Maybe.
Technically, maybe I'm in the wrong business. No, technically they well, Denise is my manager. She'll let me know. Technically, I don't know that stuff really hurts a chat. It's just, it's out of the norm, but nobody's saying, "Hey, click it or die." Blah blah. But I'm not encouraging it that it be there. Don't get me wrong now.
Well, then I quit, Charles. I'm not
Wait,
getting paid enough.
Wow, that might be a record. And for once, I didn't do anything wrong. Times is hard, woman. COVID and all that. Wow. Oh, the inside of my ear tickles something profuse. Woo.
What, Herb?
See, even he's begging you. You gonna break his heart too? Just
No,
saying.
no, what, Herb?
He doesn't want you to quit.
I don't like my voice.
Better than mine.
Why? Why don't you like your voice?
My girl voice sounds like this, and it's just weird.
Herb needs a break.
He's been having a break. I don't believe he's read a comment one. Well, I think he might mean the bot out there, but you know she don't have a wrench, Herb. So there's that.
Yeah.
She has to work towards it, but she is not sucking up to the host good enough yet. Just saying.
All right. I'll work for free.
All right, appreciate you. Your dedication.
Russ says you're about to lose another producer, Chuckles.
Why for? What I do now? Good Lord, I can't win with these people. These are the conditions I'm under, and y'all wonder why nobody's getting paid. Just saying. I was going to give y'all a bonus of a nickel, but okay.
Is that the last one over there?
The last elephant? No.
No. You said you had 7 more holes.
There's 3 cuts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here, and
then
more
you'll
wrinkles
move.
over here. Then we got the background and crap.
Herb
Oh,
says,
buddy. You broke up. You're not laying next to your router, would you say?
Russ says she's a keeper, Chuckles. Give her the same pay we get.
She is getting the same pay you get.
Oh.
That's funny right there. I'm going to tell you what.
no, I guess I got to practice.
Okay, we'll shut up and let you read comments then.
Oh,
You said no. She's scared.
Herb says I'm the new producer.
Yeah, you're the one that wanted to read comments on the scroll off. Don't you think you shouldn't be scared to read them? Just a suggestion, motivation and stuff. Sorry for backing you into a corner there, but yeah. All right, I'll shut up.
It's your show.
What? Yeah, speaking of my show says, "Hey, nature, go say hi." So Nancy's gonna not say Nancy, sorry. Denise, sing for us. And a 1 and a 2, and I'll be right back.
No.
Good Lord. All right. What?
No.
Oh, hush. Okay. Russ and Herb are gonna do a duet. I'll be right back. Y'all are me.
Herb says I can't do it all the time. I'm sorry, people. I do not sing.
That's all right. Neither does Charles. Herb says please.
No. No, Herb.
I like Herb. He's funny.
I can't hear you, Russ.
I'm singing Herb, where's my harmony? There he is. Hello, 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 hello,
I want to see what Denise sounds like reading that LOL.
hello.
And she got quiet.
LOLOLO.
Yeah, you hear the emotion in her voice? Just say it.
You gotta do it fast. Hello, 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 hello.
I have a cat on me.
Well, the cat might think you're weird and run off. Well, people
LOL.
have. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
I can't.
Well, the way Herb does it, that's easier. And I know I've driven you to that, so they come natural.
Russ is singing solo.
So low, nobody can hear you is what he's getting at. Sorry, I stole your joke there, Russ. But that's what you get for not being on the panel. And you might be saying, my wife is in bed and I talk too loud. But you also type really hard. So
Herb
So
says
that would
what?
wake her up too. He goes, I'm telling you, next time he's on the panel typing, listen, you can hear it thudding. And Herb saying, what? Yeah. Doesn't have that same effect when you're typing what, but yeah, okay. That's good, Lord, excuse me. Where are my manners? Oh, wait, I don't have any. Yeah. Oh, diddly, my back's hurting all kinds of ways. I just tell you what. Anybody come to this channel looking for 100% maturity, you're going to be sorely disappointed. We love you too.
Because we know
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah, you can read that.
Herb says we know Charles.
Oh, you hear how beautifully she said that? Just saying. But if she would have read, I have to critique her publicly. If she would have read that correctly, it's not we know Charles. It's we know Charles. You know,
What?
it's all in the way. Yeah, that you read that right. Good. She learns quick. I'm telling you, she's going to be taking over the show.
We know Charles.
Yeah.
That's me. What? Said Herb.
All right. Look at that dedication she's showing. Thank you, Herb, for helping inspire her, sir.
I hope I played a small part in that.
Right back at you, woman. I mean, ma'am. Sorry.
Russ says what?
A lot of whatting going on.
I know.
A whole lot of whatting going on. Okay, that didn't have the same magic I thought it would. But all right, what can you do? Who, what, where, when, why? Oh yeah, I got the groove now. You're welcome. And nobody joined in and showed the spirit. Okay. All right. Is Shay still living?
Yeah.
Wow. doesn't usually do that on weekdays, but I've been wrong before. Of course, I'm not a good friend in keeping up with lives. I thought it was only Saturdays that she scrolled for a while. Oh well, alrighty then. More power to her, I tell you what. It's not a competition. June 4th is a competition.
But it's not late where you guys are.
Yeah, well, it's 10:41. It's late for some people. Of course,
Yeah, but
Denise
I'm
is
at
up
11.
at 2:30 in the morning, or 12:30.
Yeah.
Denise, you want to
She-
tell people about that scroll off? I'm just testing your memory.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I
Okay.
You
want to
tell
know about it.
On June 5th, Shay.
Fourth. Sorry, it is the 4th. Go ahead. Sorry, back to you.
Okay. On June 4th, Charles and Shay will be doing a screw.
She muted herself. We're gonna be doing a scroll off at noon, June 4th. Be there.
What time? What time?
Noon.
That's what
Oh.
I
I don't know if I can do this.
got.
I say that every day. Just say it.
I wrote it down. I got a short memory.
Okay, June 4th, Charles and Shay are going to be doing a scroll saw.
What are they cutting?
I don't know if she was here for that.
Oh, I thought she was. I know what you're cutting. Your spanner's
German
back.
Shepherd.
A
Well,
scroll off.
Yeah. Do you know what time? Just saying.
We got bots again.
Yeah. Nice distraction. But what time is that scroll off?
I'm helping you.
It rhymes with moon.
My
Noon.
finger.
There you go.
See my finger?
Yeah.
Noon. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
Yeah. If you go any further, you're gonna dislocate. Just saying.
I'm done.
All right. We don't want nobody injured on this here show, unless it's from laughing so hard.
I'm back.
What?
He said we're back. I think.
Back to cutting.
Yeah, that's what we do here every now and then. We've been cutting 4 hours, 28 minutes.
I don't know if I can sit that long.
I don't know if I can either. I'm hovering right now.
My back's are just hurting sitting here just doing nothing.
Yeah, that's part of the fun.
Mm-hmm. That's why I can't work no more.
My brain is why I can't work anymore. Panic disorder. It's fun. And the proper way would be to say, anymore.
Yeah.
Denise, have you taken anything for your tummy ache?
No.
Why for not?
I'm just drinking 7-Up.
All right. Well, you know they make meds. Just throwing that out there, just in the event you want to feel better.
I'll be fine.
Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol never works for me.
Well, how much did you take?
It's the required amount, sir.
Oh, no. No. That's where you went wrong. I drank about half a bottle.
Well, they have directions on the bottle there. They all right.
I went by how fat I was. That's for normal people on the bottle.
But I need a 2 liter. I'm actually not all over fat, in my humble opinion. I'm just,
Why
I got a Dr.
fat?
Pepper belly.
I didn't mean fat. I just meant, bigger than normal.
No, I was just referring to myself. Saying if you look at me, I look kind of what they call stocky or maybe chunky, but I don't think my whole body is fat, just my belly. It's from Dr. Pepper addiction.
Yeah, it's called middle-aged spread.
Well, that don't sound as sexy as Dr. Pepper.
It's all that sugar in it.
Middle-aged spread. I'm reading the bottle right now. It says "gooder than hell for you." See, right there. You're welcome. It's got to be healthy. It says nutrition right there on the bottle.
Yeah.
I happen to have major cravings for sodium benzoate. Yep.
I used to drink Mountain Dew like that, and man, it put the weight on me.
Yep. That's what that. If I could talk, I tell you what, you'd learn something. Never mind. I forgot what I was going to talk about. Stop laughing at me, Denise. All right, my friend.
Where is it that you're at, Denise?
I'm in Oregon.
Wow, it's early there.
Yeah.
It's like what 8:47 there.
Yep.
Yeah.
When we went live at 2:30 in the morning, it was only midnight 30 for her.
Yeah. So I'm 3 hours ahead of her. We're like catty corner from each other.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Arthur?
North Carolina.
That's quite a ways away, if I'm being honest. He's in Oregon. I'm in
No.
Tejas.
See, I was born in Illinois, so I was like right in the middle of everything.
Stick in the middle of everything. We're done with that epaulet. Now we're going to move over to this epaulet. Yes, I said epaulet.
I have a question, Charles.
I have 3 answers. Guess which one? So, yes, ma'am. How can I help?
Why do Texans call it Oregon?
I was trying to be funny. It's Oregon.
Oh,
You're welcome. Guys, that's all I had. I do say Colorado, but I know Coloradans pronounce it Colorado.
I'm teasing.
I know. Nobody ever teases me. That's weird.
Colorado?
Yeah.
That just sounds stupid.
Well, tell that to Coloradians, because that's not a word. But
I got no desire to go there.
some people like it. Kind of pretty, I
The
guess.
only place I want to go is to the beach.
You don't
which
want to
is-
see me in shorts. I look like an albino flamingo.
Well, give me a heads up. I'm going in July.
Stop laughing at me, Denise. I heard that. I am a vision of lowliness. Denise, back me up here. Come on. Oh, now I bet you're a router. Go lay
We,
on the bang router. Heck,
We,
blame it.
Drink.
we go every July on our anniversary.
She said drink randomly. She didn't want to talk about how. All right, yeah. I didn't break a blade, so that's a little late.
You
reaction.
will now. You just jinxed yourself.
Well, Stanky, she's the one that said drink. She jinxed me. She wants me dead. that might be a little extreme. Wounded? Yeah. I feel it.
Charles, I don't want you dead.
Just severe limp and questionably mental. Mute? That's what you want is me to be mute. You talk about dead air. What she meant to say is, Charles, you make my day. Tee. And your cue. Or not. That's a router. Dang it.
She off again.
Probably.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you just, okay. So you just wanted to leave me hanging. Okay.
She was napping.
Yep.
Now we go to the beach every July for our wedding anniversary.
We go to sleep. Or I do.
And we go for 10 days, so I won't see you for 10 days come July 12th.
Mercy sakes. Come June 12th, I'll probably be here strolling on my birthday. Save up your pennies, June 12th.
I won't be here.
You won't be here?
I'll be at the beach.
You said July 12th was when you're going to the beach.
Yeah.
June 12th is my birthday.
Oh, June 12th. I'm sorry.
Yep. You're welcome. Now start saving them pennies. You too, Denise. I want people to think I'm appreciated and liked and have a all armful of presents here. All right.
Well, I got 1 penny. I'll save it for you.
All right. It just melts my heart.
Since I ain't got a pot to pee in, so I'll give you 1 penny.
I have a feeling Denise is going to send me a restraining order for my birthday.
Yeah, I got to talk to Shay about that.
Yeah, she said she had a blank form. Herb says, I'm back. Took me 10 minutes to get me out of the floor. You okay, Herb? Or are you about to dog me? That bot's been. Let me make sure.
Hello,
Yeah, that-
Larry.
Oh, see how cheery she sounds with Larry? Okay. I see how it is.
Hi, Charles.
Oh. If I'd have tried to go that high in person, they would blow up. No chance.
Herb says he's hurting.
I'm sorry, buddy. Well, in text, it's hard to tell when somebody's joking, but I knew there was a chance it was real. And, yeah. He knows I care. Denise, do you mind not coughing while I'm pouring my heart out, ma'am? It takes away the impact. That'd be great.
I'll just mute myself.
What'd you say? Sounded like Yoda. What? I mean, I didn't hear you, love. What'd you say? I mean, ma'am. Sorry. All right. I love how she freezes up when I cue her and makes me look stupider, like I needed help. So now she perks right up. All right. We got 8 victims. I mean, viewers. We sure appreciate you. Oh, see, she's gonna perk. All right. If I dog myself, oh gosh, she's right there to. Oh, never mind. All righty then.
It's your fault.
What'd I do? Probably is my fault, but what did I do?
Nothing.
All righty then. Thanks for the tease. I hear I was prepared to apologize for something I may not have done, and you won't even tell me. You awkward silence. Alrighty then.
Who?
Everybody, we were all being quiet.
Watching you work.
Watching you work. Sorry. tried to make it into a song. It just didn't sound quite right. Herb is my musical producer.
Uh-huh.
Denise is my comedy writer.
I'm the audience.
Well, then show more enthusiasm, dag blabbit. Make people think we're popular.
Can't get much popular with a free show.
Well, I didn't know it had to cost money to be popular. All right, I'll give away $1 million. That's fine.
I'm in.
Oh, sure. Yeah. No, ma'am. I'm in. Ooh. So apparently I have to pay for friends. All right. She did not snort.
I heard that.
She didn't just snort. It happens.
Yeah.
Sometimes the air goes the wrong way, and it just it'll mess up your. She's probably turning purple right now, trying to breathe from laughing.
And it'll be on there forever.
She muted herself. She might be. Oh, never mind. Alrighty then.
Hey, on
Yeah.
on your plexiglass there, did you paint the top or the bottom?
The bottom.
Huh?
The bottom.
The bottom?
Because the top would rub off. I sanded the top. It's probably overdue. I need to sand it again. But yeah.
The sanding it make it slide better?
Probably, but I sanded the top of it so the light wouldn't be a real bright glare off of it.
Okay. I'm trying to get pointers.
What was
Go
that?
ahead, Denise.
Herb wants to know where. Excuse me. Herb wants to know where his money is.
Denise is holding it.
It's in the bank.
And she said to tell you that if you try to take her money, she'll kill the kitten. You hear that pride in her voice?
Uh-huh.
I'm getting a little tired. I know this is strange.
No, it ain't.
Howdy, y'all were supposed to beg me to say, no, Charles, you're the highlight of my day and night. Blah, blah, blah. All right, folks. If I can babble for 20 more seconds, we will have been right at 4.5 hours. But I sure appreciate everybody took time to be here. Thank you to Denise, Art, Doug,
Thank
And
you for
John.
letting me in.
John Cousins. Absolutely, sir. I couldn't find the key to lock you out, so we're glad you got here. And appreciate everybody took time to be out there in the chat. Got rid of them spam maliciouses. Why does Herb want me to stay? I guess we're staying. Is he could tell Denise to be nice to me then. It's so dang mean. And she snorts. I wasn't going to say anything, but she snorts. Just saying. Yeah. All right. Well, see, I'm staying and nobody got excited or nothing. Golly. I was going to leave for my own health. But, okay.
She got kicked off again.
Dag nabbit. I was going to leave. I got to eat now and then, but that's fine. That's fine. Working me to death.
Herb says that stay, then you stay. He's the producer of the show after all.
Well, now he says I can leave.
Yeah. If you want to. It ain't no big deal.
It's not really a matter of want. It's just kind of hungry. Kind of. Come on now. You gonna make me feel guilty? No, I appreciate you folks. By God, I'm getting a little hungry. We've been here 4 hours, 31 minutes, and 23 seconds. But I do appreciate everybody that took the time to be out in the chat and out on the panel. And by God, we appreciate you. Subscribe, connect, like, share, all that stuff. And we'll see you next time. Scroll on.